Alright, so we're back. God, these crashes, man. They gotta fix the crashes. It's beyond irritating. Yeah, Ignacio, man, the crashes are worse than they were before. I've crashed 20 times today, probably. I mean, it's out of control. I haven't crashed this bad. I mean, I crashed once or twice a day or whatever in the old build. You know, there's always been a little bit of, you know, some crashing issues. But this is, like I said, this is 20 times today, probably. It's just... it's beyond irritating. Getting all stacked up back here. Yeah, not really. Those archers take care of business. I tell you what, though, Apex, I just haven't had this many problems on the PC ever. I had bad crashing problems, like, way back, like, maybe a year and a half ago, when it was, like, 25++ was the hard maps to do. But I haven't had crashing issues on the PC like this. And it's frustrating. I mean, here I am. I'm going to keep logging back in and keep playing. I don't know why I keep bitching, but it definitely gets a little frustrating with the constant crashes. I think I'll just keep that last 100 for, well, I could do that. See, you know what? I'm going to do that tonight. Before I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to get my capture card set up with my PlayStation. It's all set up with my Xbox. It's all set up with my tablet. I never set the PlayStation up with my capture card. So if I had my capture card on the PC, it wouldn't be as big of an issue because the stream won't end. You know, of course, now the stream ends because I'm streaming through the PlayStation instead of streaming from my PC, which is just a mistake anyway, because I mean, I can put nice cool overlays and stuff, and I don't have the benefit of any of that. You know, I can mute this god-awful volume that we've got the volume problems, and you know, add in some music or whatever the case is. You only had one crash? Man, that's lucky. And I mean, I've got a really good, solid connection. You know, I've got no issues really on my end. It's just, it's crashy. Of that, there is no doubt. Where you at? Where you at, Oga? There he is. Uh-oh. Plap! Did he punch me in the face? Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm playing on the Ireland server with these guys. It actually, you know, on the PC on that Ireland server, I think I have a, you know, it doesn't make any sense, and obviously my ping has got to be ridiculously higher, but it seems like it's always been a little bit more stable. I should at least get, after this match, I'll get the Asia Pacific server. Yeah, I haven't tried playing on that one yet. I normally, if I'm recording, just to make sure I don't have any lag issues, I play on the US server. but when I'm just playing the game and having fun, I usually play on that Ireland server. Got any fat loots laying around? Not seeing any. Seeing much on the map anyway. I got a slight little bit of lag though. Not like, it's not actual lag, just like some really small like latency bumps. I mean, if I use an ability, it goes right then. There's not you know, any lag like that. I haven't done Throne Room in a long time. Throw a heal on that, just for good measure. Who else we got with us here? I didn't even realize. Mag the Beast. Neighbors. Yeah, anyway, the stability, you know, hopefully it comes back around, or comes around to that on the PlayStation. But stability is way, way better on the PC right now. And I've actually not had any major stability issues on the PC the entire time, to be honest with you. So, I mean, some of this stuff is definitely PlayStation specific. And that's a shame. He's got the storm damage on his book there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of skill spheres here. I guess I am getting a slight bit of lag, yeah. Seemed like I got a little bit laying down those stones, but you know what, let me turn off, I'm gonna turn off numbers while I'm streaming here. Let's see. Gameplay, show damage numbers. New. Helps it out any. It's hit or miss. Now, I've never played on the, although I play on that Ireland server frequently, it's normally at like 2 in the morning my time. The lady orc wants to chase me down. Luge. Wrecked. Yeah, Apex, that's nice with the getting the mission madness. That'll start what? Will it start tonight? Or will it start tomorrow, I wonder? What is today? Today's Thursday, yeah. For me. Oh, it's Friday for some of you. I don't have to even worry about those flyers. The Explodinator. As soon as the Explodinator gets into the archers there, it's just good game. It just burns. Actually, he's not going to make it into the archers. And that's alright, too. Ignacio, I'm not doing it for the damage, man. I'm doing it for the mana. Trust me. It is embarrassing, my 198 damage. But you gotta get your mana somehow. You know what? On the PC last weekend, I don't know on the PS4, but on the PC it was at what was it? It was at 6 a.m., 2 p.m., and 10 p.m. my time. So that's Pacific and standard in the U.S. Got to get the hang of these controls. I keep hitting the wrong buttons when I want to lay something down. That's the real reason. Nacio called me to it. My 198 damage was. I was too ashamed. Oh, I'm quite aware that these guys are doing all the work right now. I actually asked Panatha if he wouldn't mind doing the bulk of the building and everything. That way I could just interact with you guys while I'm grinding it out. And he's good enough to hook me up, so. Let's see if I have my Dragonlit out right now. Mr. Ogre would be smashed. Well, there's my first Abyss Lord weapon laying on the ground right there. Is there a dev stream tonight as well, Apex? I know they just finished that Defender, the weekly defense stream. I didn't realize there was another one tonight, too. I mean, one of the reasons, besides the obvious with all the crashing, one of the reasons I stopped the last stream midway was because of that. I didn't want to walk on their weekly defense stream. Let's see what we got here. Well, there's my explosives. Sadly, that is... Well, there's my Waller. My starting Waller weapon has been found. First piece of usable gear I've found so far, and sadly it's for the wrong character. What can you do? Yeah, I don't know. I like seeing the numbers too much. I don't care if there's a few extra milliseconds of lag in there. I like my numbers. I've always been a fan of the numbers. Yeah, you know, I was wondering about that. I thought they weren't going to do the dev stream until tomorrow, and then they did that, you know, of course they did the weekly defense live stream today. I'm actually hoping I can get in the mix with that stuff. I mean, you know, obviously not, don't have an opportunity to right now, but I'd love to maybe eventually join the Casters Guild and get in on some of that trendy streaming. But I'm pretty sure they're all closed to new apps. I'm not positive though. Alright. What kind of hotness we got? There's another book. Well, that'll be a fun DPS weapon. In fact, I'll use that while I'm gearing up here. How much is DD2 on the PS4? I'm not positive. I want to say, see, it will be free to play. Right now, it's still in alpha. It hasn't even hit beta status yet. But they don't have an ETA of when it will actually go free on the PS4. Like right now, you can download it for free and play on the PC. But they don't have that all worked out yet on the PS4, so I'm not positive, but I want to say it's $14.99 US dollars. 0 XP. That's because I didn't swap, I think. Did I swap? Or no, I disconnected and had to come back. So when I came back in, I didn't swap between my heroes. so that is the current leveling bug there I was talking about in the power level stream earlier. So let's go ahead and do that. Swap between these guys. Alright, and then see what we got here. See what kind of goods we got parked in the old inventory from that short bit. Now, of course, we got a weapon to use. I'm going to use that drown just because on some maps we're playing with auras, and that'll help for the combo there. I think I'm going to use that. Let's see, I want archer damage. Let's see, archer damage. No archer damage yet. What do we got here? Alright, it's that DPS piece. There's a Waller piece. What are all these purples? Got archer damage on anything? No, not yet. I mean, it was only a run and a half. Yeah, on the PS4 you have to go with the options and then hit your R1 and L1. Of course, on the PC, that's the whole hot swapping situation is a lot nicer right at the moment. And I am filling up these damn. Oop! I just sold the wrong damn piece, didn't I? Or no, it didn't sell. These all these carnival buffs are just completely wrecking my bag space here. I think for today's purposes, I may set the scavenger, which I normally don't do because I'm just not a big fan. But I think I may have to today. I'm just gonna sell everything but the purple and legendaries and stuff, and I will I guess I should put in, if I'm gonna run around as DPS, I should at least put on a DPS piece. There we go. Piece is actually a little bit better. Free up some of this bag space here. I'll just throw that one in. Delete some of this junk. Where was I? I was on chest. Yep. They definitely got to fix this inventory situation here. I mean, I know that's a top priority for them. I think that it's in a position where they got to do some sort of heavy-duty recoding or whatever. Alright, I tell you what, let's go down there to that scavenger retrieval, and I'll set it at epic, I think. I don't want to put it too high. I think that'll work. That should help out a little with some of my bag space issues. I don't think you can get a hard copy yet, Trenton. I'm not positive, but I think you need to download it, because it's still, like I said, it's not a game that's at release. I don't think you can go to like GameStop or whatever and get a hard copy there. Or yeah, you guys answered that already. I didn't read down far enough. All right, Dylan. Oh, yep, didn't see that one either. Alright, how am I doing on bag space here now? Jesus, I got 120 slots to play with today, basically, because of so many. You know what, let me just clear out some of this stuff, too. I know some of this stuff I'm just not going to use. And that little bug they got there is irritating as well. With constantly back and back out every time you sell a mythical or legendary item. That was brought up in that on the trendy stream today. So I know it'll get communicated pretty quickly. Let's see though, I do want to I want to equip a pet. I think I'll just start one of these other guys up. Let's see, 11 to 25. Here's Sandstorm. I'll bring along a Sandstorm pet. Or is that who I want to do? I don't know. Here's my Poisonous Tips pet's already level 60. I kind of want to do one of these golden pets. Let's do the Golden Evil Wick. He's already got the correct empowerment stats. That'll be my guy. That'll be my little guy for this one. It's on PC, but it's not. It's in alpha state. It hasn't even hit beta yet, so it's still got a ways to go before release. You know, there's no doubt about that. $356. That's some solid walls. That's a little better than mine. Panatha's traps are beast. 31, 39 DPS. 29.8% crit. Oh yeah, very nice. These walls are doing good. 356k. I don't remember. I think my walls are at like 351. You got 4 max level. The PC, I don't even know how many I have. I think I may have 16 level 50s. I think the number might be. I'm not positive though. It's like between 15 and 20 for sure. Let's see what kind of beast mode damage I'm doing now. Let's see, let's turn the numbers back on. To hell with it. I want to see the numbers. Oh yeah, see now I'm wrecking it. Take that. Oh, let's see, what else do we need for skill spheres here? I definitely got to buy that one. I don't have enough gold on it. That skill sphere is crucial for the EV. It works with the EV really well. That Fountain of Speed is always pretty handy. So I can buy one more of the 250 ones. Let's see. Pardon me. Stay at bay. I know I'm going to need Fortitude and that Fatal Guard, so I'll just buy them now. Oh, I should have bought the steam-powered one too. Yeah, it'll do me for now. And let's see. Definitely pop that down. That'll be handy. And I'll just go ahead and throw that one in there, because although I'm not using it now, I will be. Or you know what? There's no point in that. Let me just get that one back. Hell yeah. That's right, Manny. Be proud of your 3. Everybody starts somewhere, man. Everybody started with 1, you know? It gets, the more 50s you get, of course, the easier it becomes to grind all that. You get the big XP bonuses. Like these guys, pardon me, these guys that I'm leveling up with it, I'm not concerned. Oh, I saw that my heroes is a little different. Man, that is a nice trap right there. Oh yeah. I'll be doing the new map quite a bit tonight, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I mean, we could do it on regular Nightmare 4, but it's pointless to do on regular Nightmare 4. It's all about the incursion. That Spectral Knight incursion is beastly. There'll be a whole lot of that going on later. Panatha is actually choosing the maps, so it's up to him. I kind of want it to be a surprise, to be honest with you, because I know I'm going to be on for many hours here today. We're going to do the live streams, I think, in... Oh! It is Panatha. If you think we can do it, man, I'm all for it. I mean, I can do the... I know the mechanic real well, and I can do the shit downstairs if you guys can build it. I just wasn't sure if you'd be able to build it yet. I keep forgetting that you're Panatha. Your name is Panatha on the forums, isn't it? Oh, Ignacio, I don't have no 198 damage now, man. I have upgraded. Look at this beast mode. Oh, yeah! Wrecking it. Oh, well, yeah, piece of cake then. By all means, let's do it. I brought along the... How do you lay it down? The fountain. Where is it? That's weird. What am I missing here, guys? Huh. How do I put the fountain down? Oh, there it is. It's the heel from before. There we go. Alright. See? See, Panatha, I think I've actually responded to posts from you before. I didn't even realize it was you. I thought that was somebody different. Yeah, but that speed boost is real helpful, especially on the new map. Definitely makes it nice. So what about healing? What about your normal heal? If you want to heal yourself, you can do it on the PC. Very strange. But yeah, man, I'm good to go when you are. If I'm dying to do that new map. In fact, doing the new map and getting that sword is the... Well, I was told in the last stream that it may have been patched, but that was the key to completing our monthly AFK. Alright. This is what it's all about right here. This map is the shiz. It's what is going to get us done here. Or this is where your 750 gear course is going to come from, so... Let's see, I'm going to go down here and get these guys all started, and I'm going to lay down my little fountain here so we get a little speed boost. How do you do it again? There we go. R1, L1. How tough is that? Apparently for me that's difficult stuff. Alright, so we're good to go on purple. What other games do I play? I play a lot of different stuff. Right now I'm playing The Division. I actually play that with real-life friends from work. I've been slacking. They're giving me a hard time about it. I haven't played the latest update on that at all because the the update came at the same time as the update for Dungeon Defenders 2, and I mean, Dungeon Defenders 2 is my game right now. It's what I play the majority of the time. But yeah, anyway, I play the Division. You know, every once in a while now I pop into some Orcs Must Die. If I'm in the mood for like just turning into a vegetable on the couch at 4 a.m. and can't sleep, then I like playing Defense Grid still. Nah, Manny, it's not really worth it. I mean, you can, and you'll get gear equivalent to what you'd get on another Nightmare 1 map. It's easy to do. It's really easy to solo. So, I mean, depending on what kind of maps, if you can do any Nightmare 4 map at all, or in your case, any Nightmare 1 map at all, then you can do this on Nightmare 1. There's no doubt, because it is very easy to do. Panatha's just building it all. Working hard. Appreciate it, Panatha. That's one of the, you know, being a new update, I wanted to interact with you guys, and I constantly screw up when I stare back and forth between the monitor, and I mentioned in the stream earlier, my wife is out of town. Oh, so I got this shit hooked up to the big screen. She doesn't allow that when she's here. I'm on the big screen, I'm kicking it in a recliner, and I got my monitor next to me. Yeah, the monthly's here, Trenton. It's Mesmerization, which was last month's monthly for the PC. It's really easy to do. We'll be doing that at some point today too, but of course I want to focus on my Abyss Lord for now. Yeah, anyway, I play all kinds of stuff. Every once in a while, I've got some buddies that play Minecraft. You know, I don't play that much anymore, but every once in a while I'll pop in. I like the Tekkit mod pack. That's the only Minecraft I'll really play anymore. But every once in a while I'll play some of that. I'll play some Terraria. I try just about every indie tower defense game to hit Steam. I try at least once. And some of them I'll play through at once. Some of them I'll only play a couple of maps because they're not super fun. But you know, my favorite genre of game is tower defense. Trenton, I'm not sure on the PC. I haven't logged on yet. I'm assuming they have. There was a hotfix. Either yesterday or this morning on the PC. I still need to log in and do that. I haven't downloaded that hotfix yet. You know what? I didn't like Sanctum 2. It felt like to me, maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, but it felt like to me that your defenses meant nothing. And they were there just as a mild distraction. And it was more of just a third-person shooter. And so I didn't really get into it. I played the original Sanctum, and I liked it, and I had fun with it. But Sanctum 2, I don't know. I got a bad taste for it just on the first day. I played it right on release day. And I just didn't like it. I mean, I know there's been massive changes since I played it. It's been years. Of course, we only got one Spectral Knight this wave, so nothing to be alarmed with there. Get the old. His archers Apex are doing like 30,000, I think, unbuffed. Just over 30,000. Where you at, Spectral Knight? Come to Papa. There he is, green. Alright. Spectral Knight down. This is way, way too easy. Yeah, Apex, it's all about those passives. I don't remember what mine are at on the PC, but they're... My Abyss Lord is my best geared character on the PC now. Even after the Carnival. Obviously I didn't get any Abyss Lord Carnival gear because the Abyss Lord wasn't around then. But all of my characters had a base 700 item power piece in every slot. And my Abyss Lord is still my best geared character. This is actually too easy in a group, I think, even. I didn't realize. I didn't play this on the PC in a 4-man group. I played a lot of, you know, I did it a million times solo. And I played a lot of like 2 and 3 mans, but and I mean, it's easy enough, it's even solo. But in the 4-man group, it seems ridiculous. Insanely easy. Panatha for president. Well, Panatha's not in the U.S. I know you're not either, Ignacio, but we got election coming up this year in the United States, and our choices are poor. What more can you say? We got a poor selection. Get some ups going up here. And I'm out of juice. Out of juice. It's never a good thing to run out of juice. Especially when that's what you call yourself. Alright, so yeah, we are good to go. I destroyed your dreams. Hey, I'd vote for Panatha at this point. You know, I got mixed feelings for every one of the candidates there, Trenton. I'm not super excited about any of them. I'm gonna be a pussy and hang out in here. Let my Abyss Stones get the job done for me. The only, I guess you know, I hate to bring a conversation in any of my streams to political, so this will be my last comment about it, but I guess the one benefit of, say, somebody like Trump is he's not a politician, so maybe you get a different take on it, but like I said, I'm not excited about any of them. I think, I can't say that's the case for internationally, but it seems like most people that choose to be politicians are all corrupt. Every one of them. I don't know. Thanks for watching, Manny. See you soon. Purple is out. Anyway, it seems like to be a politician, there's a level of corruption that's automatically thrown in the mix. And that's, you know, I mean, that's just how it goes. Out of mana. Get these guys wrecked out. Those Abyss Stones do pretty good. They're definitely beastly. I mean, when you get you know, they stack with ability power, but you get a full ability power set, and oh man, I mean, it's good stuff. Now you have to be in the mood for that style of play. You know, I like to shoot at stuff, so that's what makes the Huntress or Apprentice the natural choice for me. Now I will almost instantly switch to the EV2 being my main for DPS as soon as that hits. Well, I'm sorry to destroy your dreams, Ignacio. You know, somebody's got to do it, though. It might as well be me. Yeah, but anyway, I'm not, you know, obviously I haven't been invited to the Cool Kids Club yet, but I'm trying to get myself in with the trendy guys a little bit. I'd love to do, you know, be in the Casters Guild and do some live streaming on their channel. That would be awesome. We are archer heavy, but the archers are the way. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I'm hoping. I keep dropping little hints. I sent an application into the Casters Guild like maybe 6 months, 8 months ago, and they never replied. And I've been dropping hints at some of those guys. Hey, let me in, damn it. But they don't have the need yet, you know. Oops, wrong button. Let's see, we're green now. And he's clear. Put those abyss stones to work there. Alright, we got purple. He's got that. Yes, this is just too damn easy. I wonder if there's going to be more knights with the larger group. You would think. What up, Zarnoff? How you doing? I've been good, man. I've been working a lot, and you know, I'm lazy, so I'm not a big fan of it. I would love to be able to live stream all day, but sadly, it's not an option for me right at the moment. But it just so happens that I got another DD2 update that hit on my day off. And I love that shit, let me tell you. Obviously, having the opportunity to get in on the new goodness right away is always fun. Ignacio, I don't play a whole lot on the PC. I go in bursts, really. I kind of switch back and forth. I originally actually was planning to not play the PC at all anymore once the PS4 is caught up. But in the current state, and there's always going to be some differences on the PC. And you know, I've been playing heavy on the PC the last couple weeks, but I really enjoyed it. You know, I got to say that. Now I like kicking back and relaxing with a controller, and I don't like playing on the PC with a controller because it's not 100% dialed in yet. Here's my neighbor's alarm again. What is going on with your alarm, dude? Just screaming. But anyway, when I do, like, I've got a PS4 community that anyone's welcome to join, and you know, that's how I play with the community there. On the PC, I'm going to start... I actually have a Steam group, but I need to actually dial it in and create a Dungeon Defenders 2 specific Steam group. And then anybody will be able to join me through the group whenever I'm on the PC. I gotta get used to the controls again. It's funny how quick you lose it when you switch to PC for a couple of weeks. So don't say I crushed your dreams there yet, man. because I'm still. I actually threw out the idea of just playing on the PS4, and you know, I mean, it's like a heroin addict admitting he has a problem, but I definitely have a DD2 addiction. So I'm going to continue to play on both platforms. I'll actually do most of the hero spotlights and stuff like that on the PC, just because my PC account is so much ridiculously further advanced than my PlayStation account is. I've got well more than 1,000 hours played more on the PC than I do on the PlayStation. Alright, so we should have 4 of them this wave, 4 Spectral Knights. And we're set up for green. Let's see what comes. Yeah, Apex, that would be crazy. If there, you know, say wave 6, there was 12 Spectral Knights or whatever, if you had a full group. That would be insanity. No doubt about that. So we're purple already. Oh yeah. So that was number 1. I guess there's no difference. I thought that, you know, because there is a difference with the group scaling with mobs, you know. I thought that there would be a difference with the Spectral Knights. Alright, Zarnoth, have a good afternoon. Or evening, I guess I should say. It's evening over there now. Oh, we got purple and red? How is that? It says we got the purple and the red buff. I bet that's a graphics bug. I don't think it's possible. Well, it's definitely not possible to have 2 buffs at the same time on the PC. Alright, going green this time. You guys gonna get the other side? Anybody over there? There it goes. He gone. That was, what was it? That was 3, I think. See, now it shows that we have the green and the red buff. So that's definitely just a little graphics bug. I'll report that later on. Go purple, go purple. No? Alright, I'll get it. Oh, there it is. And where the baddies at? There they are. They're gonna be dead. These guys are roasting them all so fast. But this is definitely, I'm not sure if they did that. It's not actual buffs. It's just the little, you know, the color of the sword that you get to go cleanse the Spectral Knight. You notice right next to the character hero plates now, it shows like purple there now. Well, it was showing multiple colors, which is not, you know, it's not an option. All the swords are one color, or, you know, once you get the buff, of course it stays for like 45 seconds, so you can like have a purple buff and then start switching to the next color and still be able to go cleanse purple. The swords don't have to be the color when you do it, you just have to have the little buff. Get a little healing love going on that one. This one too. Yeah, we are archered up. There's no doubt about that. Get these guys switched. But yeah, anyway, as far as like quality of life, I think it's a more comfortable, relaxed game to play on the PlayStation than on the PC. You're not like hunched over a desk or anything. But as far as like graphics quality and you know, stability and things like that, I definitely think that the PC is far, far ahead of the PlayStation, unfortunately. It may not be that far ahead on the PlayStation content, but it is way far ahead as far as just stability goes. I mean, the game runs well on the PC. There's, you know, there's crash every now and then, but there's not a ton of crashes, you know. And we got red now. Red, red. Gonna be probably, whoops, I didn't have the buff. There we go. Yep, that's purple, damn it. Red, then purple. Is red down? Somebody's gonna get him, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. And there's purple, and then we got red again. Well, looks like they're all cleansed. That was all 5, I think. Or no, there's one more in there. Let's keep on purple for now here and see what comes out. Just gonna kick it down here. Video game world. You just hit 50. You should go to any nightmare. We'll start with the nightmare maps. Just do the hardest maps that you can do. I mean, the best if you know, any of the Nightmare 4 incursions, and then a select few of the regular Nightmare 4 maps have the chance to drop the best gear in the game. So that's ideally what you want to work to. I would say if you just hit level 50 to start with Nightmare 1, Life Root Forest is like the beginning point for most people. And work your way up from there. This guy is... This was a issue on the PC as well. This guy getting stuck right here on this wall. There was a lot of... I mean, not a lot, I guess. There was only a few, but every run there'd be a couple of stuck mobs turning these corners down here below. All of them, really. All the corners had some issues. Let's see what else we got here. We're pretty squared away. We got wave 6 coming, so this is... You know, technically it's the most difficult wave. You get, as far as the incursion aspect of it goes, you get 6 Spectral Knights. Wave 7, you only get 5. Oh, Lara. Another hour and a half, huh? Ouch. Hopefully it goes quicker than that. My gosh. It always sucks when a new update comes to any game and you're sitting there waiting for that damn download to complete, staring at the bar. Man, good thing the wife's not home. I am just making a mess. Just spilled, had myself a little iced tea here and spilled it. I got it all squared away. That's the other aspect of the console gaming that is nicer. You can't walk away from your keyboard, but you can walk anywhere with a wireless controller. So that's just kick-ass. Here we got purple. Purple. That should be all of them, right? Yep. Then we got another purple knight. Is he already cleared? He's already cleared. We got the fat looch dropping up top. There's a red this time. Where is the red guy? He's out there. Pow. Yeah, they really, to add, you know, all the other maps scale based off of how many people you have. They really should add more Spectral Knights in. What do we get? I'm going to have so many tomes by the end of the day. It's ridiculous. What's this one? Another defense health. I got the exploding arrows on it, but defense health's not doing me any good for a archer builder. See, I think we got 2 more knights. There's a green. He's going to be clear, yep. And then I think there's 1 more. Or no, there's 6 this wave. There may be 1 or 2. What up? Why Jujitsu? So tell me, man, why Jiu-Jitsu? The question should be, why not Jiu-Jitsu? Do we have 1 more? Maybe at like 175 bads. The Spectral Knights are being cleared so quick with a bunch of us down here that gonna be grinding this map. Holy smokes. Gonna be a lot of work on this map here over the next week. Getting those 750 chest pieces on all my guys. I guess not. I guess that was all 6 of them already. Seems like they came out pretty damn quick. Yeah, I know what Jiu-Jitsu is. Do I know Jiu-Jitsu? Absolutely not. But I know what it is. I'm assuming everyone here knows what it is. Pretty common, well-known thing. I think the world of... Well, I knew what Jiu-Jitsu was long before the UFC existed. But I think the popularity of mixed martial arts brought that word into everyday speaking a little bit more. Let's see. Doesn't really even matter. Can spam an upgrade anywhere and it'll be just fine. So let's see what kind of fat loot chest we get for my very first Catacombs run. Oops. I went and changed that one off of purple. There we go. I'm not sure they're Apex, but I think if Jiu-Jitsu was an ice cream flavor, it would not taste good. God, what could... I couldn't even imagine what flavors that would be. What it would have in it. So that's 1. I'm going to count them here. Red is 2. See if there's still 5 with a 4-man group. I'm sure there is. Green is 3. And then green is 4 as well. And then there's just gonna is there just gonna be 1 more? There's purple would be 5. And I'm pretty sure, well, on the PC there's only 5. So that was it. There's 5 Spectral Knights. Let's see if we get another one. There's only 300. I mean, still a lot of mobs left. Come on, Mr. Ogre. Come get smashed. Bad things are going to happen to you, pal. bad things are going to happen to me if I don't get out of the way here. Apex says this will be on, well, it's on YouTube right now. What the hell am I saying? For the stream later on, since I don't have the comments in. Apex says, now introducing Jiu-Jitsu flavored ice cream. If you think ice cream hurt your teeth before. Oh, isn't that the truth? Jiu-Jitsu flavored ice cream would bring quite the brain freeze. Abyss stone's down, holy shit. That's insane. $198 damage, Ignacio. Oh yeah. Oops. Come get in some of these guys down here. See what you got. Yeah, even with, I mean, with no real ability power gear other than just a few pieces in that Abyss Stone, it's still just, I mean, it takes the mobs to halfway that make it through it. Not bad considering I have no gear for it. Well, Laura, hopefully that update gets down nice and quickly for you here. Yeah, Laura, if you're in the PS4 community, I'll be on all night. I mean, till late. So, I mean, I'm gonna come and go a little bit. You know, I'll take a break for dinner later on, and you know, I'm sure I'll definitely take some breaks. YouTube and PlayStation, they don't really play well with the live streaming once you go over the 3-hour mark. So I will probably stream all day and night tonight, but in 3-hour chunks, or you know, less than 3-hour chunks, or depending on how the crash situation goes. I've been very fortunate, and I hope I didn't just jinx it. Since I've come back on, I've only crashed once. But the crashing this morning was really, really bad. So yeah, join the Juiced DD2 community if you're not already there, Laura, and you can join my group anytime you want. All right, here we go. My first 750 sword. Roll perfect. I know you're gonna have the perfect 750 roll on it. Let's see. See what other kind of hotness we get here. We got some boots. Oh, we got a nice chest. Alright. Did I get the 750 sword? 729. Of course I didn't. But it's a decent sword. Hero damage and ability power with 5% crit on it. Very, very nice. Not too shabby. There we go. It's not the stats I want, but 4% crit and skeletal archer damage. That is my first archer piece. Let's go ahead and equip that bad boy. What else we get? Defense power, ability power. I'll take it. But nothing to write home about there. Well, I mean, clearly Panatha's doing all the work. I mean, the other guys are doing some DPS, but Panatha, I'm pretty sure he built everything. Yeah, looks like it. Everything. Sharkson must have just got a hot piece. Just posted a message. I'm not going to tab out and look at it right now. But, all about the hotness. I got my first My first Spectral Knight incursion on the PC, I got a 750 chest. That's the only 750 item power chest I've seen out of the million runs that I've done it. But very first one, I got the 750 piece. Unfortunately, it was not the 750 piece I got was not the not really the piece I wanted, but it's a 750 piece. I'll take it. Alright, let's see what we got sitting in the inventory here now. Get my dudes leveled up. See, I'll end up having these other guys leveled to 50 just from the gear grind. They'll actually be to level 50 long before the gear grind is over. To get the perfect, you know, because I'm going to do, you know, an archer, builder, of course, and then a waller. And to get the perfect set for all those, it's going to take a lot of runs. Alright, let's see. Let's see what kind of hotness we got sitting here. I didn't get any, I still haven't gotten a defense power tome yet. Here's my Sword of Unholy Fire. Just start deleting some of this stuff randomly. I hate that new bug is there with the when you sell a mythical piece going back to the X buy more inventory space. That is irritating. I'm sure they're going to fix it right away. There was quite a few people mentioned it in their stream. Now there's another piece with archer damage on it, but it doesn't have any defense power, so it's worthless. I'm just going to get rid of it. Let's see what kind of stuff we got going here. Nothing to write home and tell Mom about, that's for sure. Nah, Panath, I didn't get anything good. Yeah, it'll be nice. Alright, Ignacio, see ya. It'll be nice to get another costume for the Abyss Lord. That way, you know, of course it's always nice to have each of your characters in a different costume or some sort of different skin to, you know, separate them and make it easier to recognize each one. Yeah, back down to that 120-ish bag space. Oh yeah, wrecking house. So, a very, very long way to go yet, but do have some nice pieces. I gotta clear out, I still have some carnival wheel garbage sitting. I need to do some work with. Clear out some of that stuff, see what I want and what I don't. What the hell am I? Or I guess it's only been one match. I was gonna say he didn't even get one level? What's up with that? No clue. See what this guy is with no gear. I think I have one defense power piece. Yeah, 51,000. I think my skeletal orcs on my PC are 610,000. Oh yeah, tearing it up now. Guys, I've gotten like 20 friend requests since I've started this stream. Join the DD2 Juice DD2 community. Once again, I only am friends with people I play with regularly, real life friends, or moderators for the community. Sorry, Laura, I didn't even see you type that. But, yeah, I mean, I've literally gotten 20 friend requests since I started this stream. There it is, the Sword of Unholy Fire. I'm not even going to bother equipping that bad boy yet. I'm going to wait until I'm ready to... I'm actually going to take my... Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. For completing the monthly, I'm just going to throw it on there and sit and see if it AFKs. I may have to manually taunt to get all those provokes in. It's only 1,000 of them, but it's completely AFKable to get the other two for sure. And like I said, I think the provoke is still AFKable. 50 minutes left. Oh man. I don't know how much longer I have on this stream. Like I said, the PlayStation and YouTube don't play very nice once you get past the 3-hour mark. I don't even remember what time I started. It says it's only been for 1 hour and 10 minutes now, so it'll be a while yet before we get off here. But anyway, Panatha, I'm good to go, man. Any map you want to do, I don't care what it is. We can do repeats, we can do something different, we can do whatever you want. I still need to get all the loot bonuses for the day. See how many I have left. Should have 2 left. Yeah. Still got 2 daily bonuses left. Betsy it is. Betsy, I might, you can actually, with the Abyss Lord, you can actually archer it up and AFK Betsy. I was thinking about switching back over to the Huntress for Betsy, but I want to get that gear. And I'm going to take advantage of you guys. See how I am? Your stun and knockups are down already, Apex. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I got my wife calling from Mexico right now. I'm going to have to mute you guys for a sec. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I don't know if everybody remembers, but about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, my wife's father died of cancer. And he was retired and lived down in Mexico on the beach. And they had a big memorial service for him down there. He's been down there for 25 years, so I mean, he knew a lot of people locally, you know. They did a big memorial service for him this weekend, and my wife went down. I couldn't get enough time off of work to go. But they're doing the whole burial at sea and all that thing, all that stuff. But yeah, she, you know, obviously she's, you know, traveling. She's, I'm at the whim of her calling, because half the time when I call her, she's not getting a signal or whatever on her phone down there in Mexico. They live, their place down there on the beach is outside of Cabo San Lucas, but it's like way out. Not way out as far away. It's only about 15 miles away from Cabo, but there's a lot of like rolling hills and stuff, and you don't get service everywhere. But, you know, I'm going to be a good husband, and when she calls, I'll answer the phone. Even when I'm live streaming. So, Panatha, if for the next one, can we do Temple of the Necrotic? I want to get the super loot bonus on Temple. I still want to get a... God, I don't even know if they exist, because I've never seen one. But I want a 4 per second spooky bow. It's got a bunch of different projectile types, too. There's one that I really like. I mean, my chances of getting it 4 per second and getting the projectile I like are pretty slim. But it would be awesome if I got it. My God, there is the neighbor's alarm again. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's like the 10th time today their alarm on their car just randomly started going off. Can you hear me, Laura? Or was my mic still muted? So this is the build. I actually don't, when I do it, I only put one blockade here. But you can get away with putting one blockade right in the middle there. And then back here, you put your blocks back really far, right on the egg. And then on the far side, you put it right here at the turn. You get a little extra help from the side of this tree coming out. The little mushroom growing off this tree here. It gives you a little help with blocking it right here at this spot. So you get complete blockage there with only one blockade, which is nice. And then, like when I do it, I do 8 archers here, 8 archers over here. I only put the one block right here, but I mean 2 blocks is fine. And then I put archers back here as well. I usually put more archers back here, but it doesn't really matter, especially with 4 people. It's going to be a piece of cake. So come get some. Oh yeah. Wrecking faces now. Go get them, little evil wick. There was a bug. Let me see if it's still a bug. Oh, it is. That's gonna get patched. This was a PC bug. You see how my primary attack just gains unlimited amounts of blue mana? And then I can just dump it on the ground. So the Abyss Lord is a mana machine. They fixed that on the PC pretty quickly, so I'm assuming it will come with the hotfix that comes. But yeah, so if you got another character that is beast mode with spamming abilities, like say heavy duty AP apprentice, and they stand next to you, they have an unlimited supply of blue mana, and they can just sit there and spray their abilities every time the cooldown comes up. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I figured they would have fixed that without releasing it, because it was, blocks down. Where they at? Oh shit. Too many Abyss Lords out, I think, maybe. Not watching, we've only got actually one DPS character out right now. Who is it? Mag is the only one actually doing any quality DPS. I guess, what Sharkson's got his fire going. That actually hits pretty decently on that Squire. Let's definitely throw some ups on those blocks. We don't want to have that, especially since these are the ones that are right on the egg. But then again, on that same note, up in the archers will pretty much eliminate a lot of that problem too, as the scaling for archers is really nice. You see, like here, their DPS is 31,936. One upgrade takes them up all the way up to over 50,000. That's pretty awesome. So let's get these guys a little juicier here. They're looking good. Throw some ups in here. That boost is going to need love. Let's get that boost squared away. It's actually all I got left. Yeah, and then wave 2, of course, you get a little, you got more DU than you have green mana when you start this map. So you can build out a little more either during wave 1 or at the break in between 1 and 2. I'm probably going to have to do 1 or 2 gold farming runs, because there's a few, well, there's at least one large passive that I need that I had never bought before because I just didn't use it. Right. Let's get this area just sprayed up with the best stones here. Hopefully the mobs get to them before they're gone. Yeah, it's nice being a, you know, if you get a, like I said, an apprentice or somebody that, a DPS character that relies heavily on blue mana and uses abilities, you can just, it's probably only going to last a few days, but you can be a blue mana machine. That is for sure. I think we'll go with this stream until I get the bonus, the 5th bonus, and then I'll take another little break. This is going to be such a long day of streaming. I definitely want to break it up a little. So after I get all of my daily loot bonuses, I'll take a little break, and then I'll be back on later on, of course. I gotta call the wife back and talk to her, and she was, there's this little place right down the road from her mom and dad's place down there in Mexico that just has just the most kick-ass fish and shrimp tacos ever. And she was calling to laugh at me and say, guess what I'm eating right now? Good. Didn't need that, but It's all good. Wave 3. Let's see what we need to do. We got ups on all those guys. We could get some more ups on these. Now, there's a good chance these guys are going to get destroyed when Betsy comes. A couple of them could. That one's about to go down, so let me throw in an up there. And I'll just get a couple more of these that aren't upgraded yet. It's definitely really, really nice to see this update hit the PC. Or hit the PlayStation, pardon me. You know what, I'm going to throw a heal over here. In case... just for the speed boost to get back across the map if need be. Let's see, I'm just going to throw it right there. Now we got speed boosts out the butt here. Lots and lots of them. You know what, maybe I'll put it up here for Sharkson. I'll do that. He's got the Serenity R up, but give him a little more meat up there. Oh, what the hell, I'll move it around and put it wherever I want. Let's see, will it let me reach down there? Yeah, it will. Getting out of mana. Gotta turn into blue mana machine again. I'm gonna explode. Still low on blue mana. I can't throw down. That is the way to watch streams. Sitting at work. I used to be able to do that. That was awesome. Can't do it anymore now that I got promoted. Back several years ago, actually, but I used to deal. You know, everybody knows I work in a casino. Well, I used to be a dealer half the week and a pit boss half the week. And now I'm just a pit boss. So, yeah, it's frowned upon now for me to sit and watch live streams at work. I do get a lot of breaks, so I get to pop in for 15 minutes or whatever and watch streams when some of my buds are streaming or whatever. I'm gonna be in and out for the rest of the night for probably the next 12 hours. I'm not gonna go in, I'm gonna go in 2-hour chunks pretty much. I'm not gonna go more than 3, just because PlayStation and YouTube don't play nice together once you get over the 3-hour mark. I've done it before and not had problems, but I've done it lots of times and had problems. So I'm going to just go in lumps and, take some little breaks. I don't want to get wore out. This is my day off. And, I wasn't going to say anything. And I really can't say anything on my channel because of my contract with the Curse Network and my partnership. But if anyone looks on the internet as to what was legalized in the state of Oregon today, June 2nd. And, I'm going to participate in some of that, I think. I just can't not. Oh yeah, we're doing another map after this one. I'm not going anywhere right now. We're going to kill Betsy, and then I don't care what map we do. I'd kind of like to do the Temple and Necrotic for my super bonus for the day. But I don't really care. I'll do anything. I just want to play some DD2 and get this Abyss Lord geared out. I want to, I'm going to be a junkie the next few days. So not only today, but I'm off work tomorrow as well. So, I mean, there is going to be some DD2 being played. A lot. And you know, I'm not sure if it's all going to be live streaming or if I'm going to record some videos as well or what, but there is going to be non-stop DD2 action. Oh, smashed. Got my face rolled. Wave 4. What else dropped in the middle? The chest, it looks like. Of course, I want to, you know, I'll take anything just to get my starter archer set, but of course I want one of those level 50 or item power 750 chests, or something above 700 anyway. The best stuff. Yeah, Apex, you could say that. Uh-oh, we got lag. I got floaties. There's floating mobs. Oh, am I gonna DC? God, I hope not. This is the first bit of lag. Oh. Disconnect. What the hell? Is the stream still live, guys? God dang it. Let's see if it'll just let me back in here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to let me back in. I got to get in before the end of the wave. Oh, it kicked us all. Damn it. Can you guys still hear me talking? Sometimes it kills it, sometimes it doesn't. It says I'm still on air. Okay, good. God, that's frustrating. It couldn't do it in wave 1, could it? It's got to do it in wave 4 or wave 5, or some maps it's wave 7. Currently locked. Alright. Wait a few minutes and try again. I guess I'll have to wait a few minutes and try again. Oh, man. So irritating. Is it going to let me in this time? I'm always so impatient. It says wait a few minutes and I wait 15 seconds. I will not wait a few minutes. Damn Betsy, did us in. I'm off because that wasn't a game crash. Alright, let me get back hooked up with Panatha here. Irritating. Error occurred, or try restarting the game. If I restart the game, it's gonna kill the stream. That sucks. I gotta get this or no, it put me back in the group. All right. Well, I'm in the group with. It put me back in with Mag the Beast. Maybe I need to leave. I'll leave this session. Mag, if you're watching, just rejoin on Panatha there. Laura, I don't want to be the one to break it to you there, but that's not how you spell it either. Any good TV shows? I tell you what I'm watching right now. Well, I don't watch many TV shows. Let me see if I can get with Panatha again here. It's gonna let me. I think it might let me. Alright. Yeah, I don't watch many TV shows, but I like The Walking Dead. I like Game of Thrones. What, that Viking show on the History Channel is pretty awesome. Kind of makes you want to name your child Ragnar, you know? Alright, Panatha, let's get into another map here pretty quickly. That way we don't have too many people chatting on the stream here. I mean, I don't mind getting hooked up with you sometime, and we'll talk while I'm streaming in a group. But since we're in a public marketplace right now. Sharkson, if you can hear me, I'm in group with Panatha. If you're on, I don't know if you're on the stream or if you can hear me in game. Panatha's a little AFK. It won't let me start the map, I don't think. Let's see. Where were we? We were at Betsy, right? Yep. Froze up now. Well, we might as well get back in and knock Betsy out. I mean, it sucks having to do it over again, but it happens, you know. At least that wasn't a game crash. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I don't see you guys in the group anymore. Did you guys leave the group? Well, that's half the battle there, Apex. Getting that explosives area is passive. Now you just need to get kicked you guys to your 2 OP, huh? Well, I'm back in Betsy if you want to join. Or I'll join on you. It's all good. It don't matter. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let me join. There we go. Yep. God dang it. I didn't look over and see you comment. You said, wait, I'll join you, and I'm joining you. There we go. Oops, dang it. God dang it. You have to do it again. I screwed up. I hit circle instead of X because I'm a dumbass. Oh yeah, Betsy is a disconnected machine. I'm sure it'll bring me along with you. If not, let's see. I don't think it'll let me start it because you're the leader. Or will it? Oh, looks like it did. That Sword of the Eternal Flame is just nice. Oh, and they gotta put the EV2 on the cut screen just to tease us. It's just rude. Did I lose you guys again? Let's see if it's just lag with you guys joining in. Yeah, it is. Alright. So I'll stay here. You guys join on me. We gotta get this bitch dead now. She done went and disconnected us. Hell yeah, Wolf. You know, I hate to say it, but get away with anything you can. If you can get away with watching live streams at work, then hell yeah, get it done. Yeah, and the EV2's on the intro screen as well. That's just irritating. Yeah, my archers are hardly ready to take this on. Actually, I've only got that one archer piece, and it's not very good. So I'm not going to be able to build this thing with the archer build. Are you going to join on me, Panatha? Trenton, have a good one, man. And this is one of the quieter maps. It's weird. Some of them are like ear bleeding loud, and some of them are relatively quiet. I can't wait to hop on my Squire and play around with that. I gotta get me a jackpot one. Was mine a jackpot one? I don't think it was. Or it had crit on it, didn't it? Hero crit. My sword. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, 5% hero crit though. That's a nice piece, you know. Here we go. Panatha has returned. Have some lovely green mana. And that flame scales with ability power. So if you go hero damage, ability power, and then you throw some points into hero health just to get your health up, you can do a pretty nice build. I haven't rounded one out yet to do like a hero spotlight on it. I wanted to see exactly what you could get to though when you have you know, when you're like sitting in an aura and you pop your taunt. You know, I don't know what kind of DPS you can get to. Harbinger's pretty easy to solo now. It you get an Abyss Lord and it becomes ridiculous. I mean, you just crush it, you know, with no issues. Even if you have issues, like that first day I did Abyss Lord live streams, I did the Harbinger, and I had like a big breakdown. I just like completely screwed up and still completed the map successfully. It's just the you know, the cycle of growth that they're using is they want to get the heroes squared away. Then they're going to do the strategic revamp to make the maps more difficult, and then they're going to have to do something else with the heroes to be able to complete the harder maps. But right now we're in the cycle of like the Abyss Lord and then the EV2. When it comes, they're on the OP side. There is no doubt. Ability power, hero crit damage. I don't know how the crit damage scales. How well it scales with the sword. If it scales well, then that would be, you know, that would be awesome. Get your crit up to 30% and stack up some hero crit damage and ability power. The hero damage won't do anything for you for the fire, but of course your just your primary attack will hit harder. Alright, Dungeon Defenders 2. No more disconnects or crashes. Like I said, that one doesn't piss me off as much because it was a disconnect and not a crash. If the game would have crashed again, I may have just snapped just a little bit. Yeah, you throw this map particularly as another. Well, I mean the EV2 and the I keep wanting to say Summoner. The EV2 and the Abyss Lord, they work so well together. The EV2's massive CC plus the boost, and the boost is a real boost. The buff beam is beastly. It's not like the Monk's boost aura. The EV2's buff beam is craziness. It increases lowers your attack speed, or your defense attack speed by 25%. It actually, pardon me, it doubles. I think it may double no, it lowers it by 25%. So like the archers naturally, with just the defense speed points put into it, I never assigned my points. Just with the defense speed points put into it, they your archers fire every 1.25 seconds. When they sit in a buff beam, they fire every second. So I mean that's a pretty nice, little bonus. But in addition to it, it gets really nice scaling from your defense power. So it doesn't up it a set value like the boost aura does. It gives it a percentage increase, and it's significant. So yeah, anyway, you combine that CC with the boost, and you got instant beast mode, you know. I'm just going to pop that right here for now. It seems like Sharkson's coming down here a lot. I'm going to hopefully not get close enough to anything to get hit by it. I should have put it up here, I guess, with the ogres coming in. But we'll see which gates they come out of. Yeah, we got another one there anyway. Well, so much for not getting close enough. That was ugly. The flame is just awesome. And it's AoE, of course, so it's just wrecking everything. Just incredible. It's the one thing I wish YouTube would implement with its live streaming, and they've come leaps and bounds with just the whole live streaming system on YouTube. But if they would put in a way to highlight the videos and bust them up, it would be so much better. Because once people who aren't watching the stream that want to go and watch it later, they got like one clump of hours to watch, and that's less than ideal. That's all I got. Anyway, Twitch, of course. You know, when I come back on later on tonight, I will probably actually go onto Twitch, just because I wanted to mix it up a little bit and do some YouTube live streaming and some Twitch live streaming. You know, of course, I want to grow my YouTube channel, but at the same note, you know, I want to grow my Twitch channel too. My Twitch channel is very low. It's got, you know, every time I stream, I pick up 20 Twitch followers, just because I've never taken it seriously. And now that I want to take it seriously, I'm like starting from scratch, essentially. So yeah, when I come back on, I'm not sure next time. I'll send out a Twitter post before, at least 30 minutes before I start streaming. But when I come back, I may or may not go switch it up and go over to Twitch. Wanted to see how things are going, what I'm feeling like at the time. Die, you bastards! I gotta realize if I don't use these Abyss Stones, I'm almost worthless as a DPS character here. So when you're hitting for what 2,000 a second or whatever it looks like. Yeah, I guess it's a couple times a second. I don't know how many times it is. But you're not exactly very beastly when you're only hitting 2,000 a second. Take that, you dirty bastards. We got another boss. Old Maltheus is coming in over here. So, it appears you can actually lay down the Abyss Stone with your trigger, or R2, or the X button. I didn't really notice that. It says X to place. Now, if you lay down the trigger, it works. Or you can lay it down with X, but it's definitely, you know, it's a little different. It'll take a little getting used to the controls. I don't intend, once I get geared out, I don't intend to play my Abyss Lord as a DPS character. I mean, I'll have one. I'll actually have my third Abyss Lord will hit level 50 tonight. There's no doubt about that. Where are they at now? They probably need a level up. Well, Laura, I hope for your sake there's still a spot open. Right now we have a spot available. But on that same note, like I said, you can join my games anytime there's an available spot, just right through the community. And I always post in the community what I'm doing. You know, sometimes it might be gold farming, sometimes it might be power leveling, sometimes it might be grinding Nightmare 4 for gear, you know. It'll be a little varied every time. Let's see, let's get all these guys up to once at least. There was one. That guy needs some love. I'm just going to throw it into him there. And that's going to do me. Only 46 green mana left. See what kind of baddies we got this time. So looks like the boss this wave is going to come out of here. Yeah, going to be a big old ogre. He's going to get wrecked. Oh, it's actually, if you place this with X instead of placing it with the trigger, it feels way more natural to me. I just started off right out of the gates placing it with the trigger, and that was not the thing to do. If you place it with X, and you can just go square X to lay it down, it makes it feel a lot more natural. In my opinion, anyway. Whatever. Get away from my towers. You know, I never had that in any Betsy build there's been since release. I've never had that be an issue. The whole debuff and to get away from your towers or you'll explode thing. It's never been it's something that's almost pointless, I think. It's not adding any difficulty into the map. Where's that ogre at? He's down here. Die, you bastard ogre. Now I gotta get out of the habit of hitting my R2 to lay those stones down. Oh yeah, there's some carnage about to happen right here. Lady Orc gonna get wrecked. Let's see what kind of hotness we got laying there. Head. Archer damage, 9%. Done. And equipped. Now, obviously, ability power is not what you want as your second stat on your archer gear. But I'll take whatever I can get to get things started here. Hahaha. 18 level 50s, Wolf. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm definitely, well, obviously I'm not on this account, but on the PC account, I want to say I got 16, but I mentioned that earlier, or in the stream earlier, but I'm not 100% positive, but I think I may have 16 50s on that account. How we looking here? Looking pretty solid up top. These all, let me get them all upgraded twice here. Whoop, I missed one. Oops. Well, we got a number 3 on that guy. We're just gonna have to live with it. I should start throwing down some buffs just to get rid of all this crap. I got so many buffs, and like on the PC, I never use them. I use the speed buff periodically on maps that it's a chore to get around, but I almost never use the other carnival buffs. Oh yeah, getting things done here now. See if we can survive wave 4 this time without a disconnect. A little Slick Kellyanne action. Get some free loot off of him. So I never paid attention to that. When you get a Slick Kellyanne on this map, does it spawn at the beginning of wave 5? You would assume it would. But it may depend on where it dies. I'm not sure. Well, it died right in the middle, so it'll definitely be open there. That is assuming you don't get another wave 4 disconnect. You are going to have to die here. Lady York's coming in. Yeah, this map, I think I talked about it when we started last time. I go with one block here, and then now that the EV2 is in the mix, I go with one buff beam down the middle on each of these pillars, and then 8 archers on each buff beam. You can actually fit 10. But it's a little bit overkill, and it seems like wave 5 goes quicker if instead of putting the additional 2 on each side, you put an additional 4 back here. And then wave 5 is just all Betsy has to do is take off and fly by over there, and it's good game. Yeah, I tell you, Wolf, you know, there's a definite benefit to having 2 accounts. But on that same note, when it does come time to abandon one of the account, you got all that time into it. And that, you know, I mean, I've obviously got two different accounts, but they're on 2 different platforms. I've got a second Steam account for the remote playtesting group, but of course I can't. There's a non-disclosure agreement there, so I can't stream or record or do anything there. Or even talk about it for that matter. I've already said too much. Alright, I have time to get over here and get that chest and throw some ups on those archers here. Yes, Slick Kellyanne does pop. Here it is. Let's get these guys just bumped up just a little bit here. Yeah, the skeletal archers in the middle go down quick with wave 5, but you don't have, they take so much damage from that group, but you don't have anything coming out of those 2 center lanes, so it's not really an issue as far as the build goes. No point on me. Usually I would come over here and hit Dragolich when Betsy comes down right over here, but no point in it right now. Well, I don't have Dragolich out, so don't even have the ability to do it at the moment. Where's that ogre at? Here's one. Oh, face rolled. I think that was that ogre swipe got me. Defeated? What the hell happened? I wasn't paying attention. We got overrun at one of our points. Well, god damn it. Betsy is our nemesis today. What can you do? Weep and move on. Oh, I'm sure it was my fault. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I'm not going to place blame, especially considering it was probably should be placed on me, because I couldn't even, I don't know what happened. This far side is where it hit. Right here. So we had a breakdown over on this side, and I was completely ignoring it. See what happens when I stare at the chat screen more than the game? I refuse. I will not blame Sharkson. But, you know, shit happens. That's alright. Let's move on and do a different map, since this one is kind of our nemesis today, it seems, either with disconnects or... I mean, I want to kill Betsy and get the daily over with, but on the same note, we've been working on Betsy for way too long for such a goddamn easy map. I kind of want to do, you know, Temple on the Necrotic takes a long time. How about Ramparts? You want to do some Ramparts? Yeah, man, do it up. Still got the Defender medals, even with the defeat. That's what's nice. The Defender medals and how you earn them, it's based on how many waves you complete. So, it's still... The difference between completing a map and failing in the last wave is small, so you're still going to earn a decent amount of Defender medals. Give Paneth a minute here. Go through and level up my guys, since I've been neglecting them. They'd probably be like level 35 by now if I was paying attention. But since I'm not, I got no sense of urgency on getting those guys leveled up. I'm going to need a weapon, and I need a relic as well. I still need a lot of stuff. I need explosive arrows on a weapon that has defense power. And then I know, like on the relic, you can get explosive and you can get archer damage, but on the weapon, I don't think you can. I'm not positive on that. But I don't believe you can get both of those passes on the same weapon. And the scavenger, of course, is not doing me any good. Let's see. Let's see if the scavenger's loaded up with shit. There's still a little bugginess in that whole inventory system on it. Yeah, we got some junk in there. We got some good stuff in there too, all that food and pet food and whatnot. But all the greens are definitely in there. Or the majority of. That helps out with the bag space a bit. Let's see. Clear up as much room as we can. Got 83 spots available. At least get it to over 100. I needed to pick those blues up too. So do I need to go to the next tier on the scavenger retrieval? We'll try it out. Go up to Mythic there. I'm not going to be equipping any blues. I've got that one blue equipped now, just because, for no apparent reason. It's actually not the most ideal piece at all. But I definitely won't be using any blues. I'll keep farming until I get minimum of mythical quality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the PC, you know, I've collected and sold hundreds of tomes now on the PC, and I'm pretty sure I've never seen one with archer damage on it. Get rid of some of this stuff. How many? Well, I'm over 100 slots available now anyway. That's good. They got to correct this right away, because that's just irritating, tabbing back over. It would be, you know, it would help the inventory system if you could go through and tag stuff as junk or whatever, and then sell in bulk. That would be ideal. Let's see where old Mr. Evilwick is at. Oh yeah, he's at level 2 now. That's progress. Now I'm going to blaze through all of my wyvern tokens I had left with these pet affection dealies. Of course, you can't earn wyvern tokens anymore, so once you sell them, and eventually this vendor will go away. But you buy everything now with your defender medals right here, right next door to it. But with the wyvern tokens, they put in the small and the large pet affection booster, and the large is significant. It boosts it for real. I mean, no joke. This pet booster, it's not labeled because it's just pet affection booster. It gives you a pretty nice amount too. Yeah, the people on the PC complain about the inventory UI too, but it's way better than the PS4 version. It's a lot more user friendly. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's junk. I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. I can't equip. No point in busting that dude out yet, because I can't equip any of that stuff yet. That's going to be my Waller, obviously. In the Waller, yeah, I got that one. It's got defense health, and it's got the electric fingers on it. So that's really what I'm looking for. Looks like that one's actually a little weak. 235% of defense health is lightning damage. The main thing it does is when you're using the Abyss Lord as a Waller, that electric fingers, the proc on it, you see where it bounces to 3 targets? It's got very, very nice range. So when you combine that with some sort of drench, like either a geyser or the ramsters, it's a significant amount of CC. There's no doubt about that. I have enough. I only have 58 defender medals now. I wonder what is the monthly going to give. You can't go and highlight over it. It's going to give you a nice chunk of defender medals. I bet it'll give 2,000 or 1,000 or something. It'll be a nice chunk of medals. I'll be able to pick up a few more of those skill spheres then. Oh yeah, just beast. Absolutely beast. Love them. Panatha, are you all good to go? Or do you need a few more minutes? Take your time, man. I'm in no hurry. All I've got left to do is, for today, is just find ways to get myself in trouble since the wife's out of town. Hopefully, well, their connection, they've got an internet connection down there, but it's complete garbage in Mexico at her mom's house. So I know she's not watching the stream. I don't have to worry unless you guys are going to tell on me. But yeah, I'm going to have to do something she doesn't allow this evening. She's all after, you know, obviously it's a touchy subject with her dad dying of cancer. And I understand. I mean, you know, I lost my father back 10 years ago, and it was hard on me. And it will be on anyone, you know. It's your father, for God's sakes. But one of the side effects of him having cancer is the wife has become extremely anal about what I eat. And, you know, I mean, I'd like to eat a pizza every now and then, kick back, drink a beer, whatever. Oh, man, she's just not having it anymore. Oh, you guys got the blackmail info now, there's no doubt. Alright, let's do a little Ramparts. Or Ramparts has got a little irritating noise, too. Let's see, what do we want to do? I still got 2 bonuses left. I really wish we could just knock that Betsy out, but you know what? Let's do this, since this is kind of the staple for a lot of entry-level endgame players that are just learning how to do the Nightmare 4 and the harder Item Power 1000 maps. Let's do a life route. As for us, it's going to be ridiculously easy. But that's like a great starting point for most people when they're, you know, when they're first breaking into endgame. We're going to steamroll this. The first Abyss Lord build I did, I built my machine. There's Suskull. I've got a i7, and I'm due for a new video card. I've actually got I've always been an Nvidia person and not a Radeon person, but I've got a 390X I use now, and I think I'm going to get one of the newer Nvidia cards, and the prices are starting to drop on them. So I've got a pretty decent machine though. I've got it overclocked over 5 gigs, and it screams. It's like starting a car. It's a beast, no doubt. The big turn on, the turn-ons, I guess, for me of the console versus the PC is, you know, obviously the quality of life aspects of it, and just kicking back and relaxing. But, you know, you're not going to get the graphics quality on any console game that you get with a gaming PC, an actual, like, PC that's designed for gaming. You're not going to have the graphics quality of any console game. But you have huge quality of life differences, and you're not buying a new video card every year or whatever, you know. I mean, now I keep my PC pretty upgraded, but I spend a lot of money on it, you know, and it's not like my, you know, the YouTube channel doesn't make anything. I mean, I make a little bit of advertising money, but it's nothing. It doesn't even pay for my monthly internet access, you know. So I do. I mean, I spend some money on it, and I spend it for me because I'm a, you know, obviously I'm a bit of a computer geek. I would love to have the Titan, but those things are expensive. I can't afford that. Nvidia hands them out every now and then to YouTubers and streamers and stuff, but my channel's way too low to get any. It has way too few subscribers to get any kind of goodies like that. I get a pretty much unlimited amount of game keys from a bunch of little indie games, and most of them I end up either not liking or just don't even play. But that's about the extent of the benefits I get from the YouTube channel. But yeah, it took me a while to get my PC back in order. I don't know, anybody that's been around long enough that remembers my house got broken into on New Year's Eve of all times. It's like, who the hell wants to go out and rob people on New Year's Eve? You want to go out and have fun, you know? But anyway, New Year's Eve, I'm at work until 5 in the morning or whatever. I get home and my house had been broken into. And I had a pretty nice little gaming studio set up for recording and live streaming and everything. And it got pretty much wiped out. I mean, they took everything, down to my microphones. It had to have been somebody I know, like personally in real life, you know, because no one else would have known the amount of equipment I had sitting in there. But anyway, I got cleaned out, and it took me a long time to recover. Because that, you know, I mean, everything I have, of course, is from hard-earned dollars at the casino. And it takes a while to replace all that stuff. But I've got it back pretty nice in order. But, you know, the benefit from the Xbox One and the PS4 are the games are designed to run on it. You don't have to design your PC to run on the game. The game runs on your machine, you know. So you don't have to you don't get the extreme quality graphics like you would on the PC, but the same note, you play the game, you have fun with it, and you don't have to worry about whether or not a game that's coming out next month is going to run on your machine. Which, you know, I'm a little bit of a snob in the PC gaming aspect. You know, if I'm going to play on the PC, it's got to be at 60 frames per second, and it's got to have graphics maxed. And I could, you know, with few exceptions of games that come out, I could pretty much do that with any game on my machine. And that's awesome, you know. And there's a difference, a visual difference, but you don't have the quality of life, you know, the kicking back. You know, I'm in a recliner right now. I mean, my feet are up in the air. And there is nothing wrong with that, let me tell you. That, and like I said, you just know what you can do. You know, if the game releases on your machine, then it should be able to run on your machine, you know, without any issues. You've been around on the channel a long time there, so I'm sure that, I don't know if you remember that or not. I did a like a crowdfunding page hoping to get some donations to help me replace some of the stuff, but it didn't go well. I ended up getting some donations, but it wasn't anything. But yeah, it was, you know, for me particularly, it was traumatic because I'm just a connected person. You know, I always have access to a PC, and getting home from work and seeing all your shit's gone just ruins your day, let me tell you. But I had several $1,000s worth of equipment. God, those little bastards can take some damage when you're not on a DPS character. There we go. We got the auto kill for the end of the wave. Alright, I think if we just bump these archers up, that's going to take care of business. It's definitely, you know, now that that thought is going to change at the end of the month when we get the EV2. But it is definitely all about the archers right now. There is no doubt. Using the Abyss Lord as a waller is effective. And in my opinion, it's actually a better wall. Now, it's more than what you need right now, though, and it does cost additional DU. But it's definitely all about the archers. Exploding arrows and just beast mode archers is the way. You know what? I never laid down my little speed boost. I'm such a failure at that. I'm just not used to having my Abyss Lord out during the waves, so I never lay down the little healing fountain. It's nice getting that little boost, though. Oh, you know, always better to have overkill than underkill there, Panatha. The current, when I do this map now on the PC with the EV2 in the mix, I put 9 archers right around the egg here. I put 3 archers here, 3 here, and 3 here. And I put reflective walls around those guys. And at first I was starting off, I was boosting them. Or I was buffing them with a buff beam. I don't even do that anymore. I put the reflective walls around the archers. And I don't use any blockades or anything. Speaking of blockades. Yeah, I don't use any blocks or anything. And then I throw, you know, I throw the Serenities out there, of course. And then anything left over, I dump into things to play with, like, you know, sometimes I'll throw a Ramster up there to get the combo stacks. Sometimes I'll throw Frosties in the mix. Sometimes I'll put Protons. You know, the Proton beams are such insane CC, because you get them to the point where they actually fire every, like, 0.1 second or something like that. So it actually doesn't fire 10 times a second, but it's like 8 or 9 times a second it fires. So you get, you know, between 2 pieces of gear, your weapon and your relic, you get what I think you can get up to 6% chance to freeze. Oh shit! But a 6% chance to freeze pops constantly when it's firing, you know, 8 times a second or whatever. Better get some healing love going on that block. Yeah, this map in particular can ruin your day if you don't pay attention to flyers, but when you throw the archers in the mix, they've got such wonderful range, it eliminates a lot of that. Let's see what dropped. Eh. Garbage gloves. Won't be using them at all. It's got defense health on it, but it's got the wrong stat. I want skeletal orc health, not colossus health. Let's see, let's throw an up right there on that block just in case. And then I'll get this new block upped. And then just down to beefing out the archers some more, I think. We actually got a little DU to play with, but it may not even be necessary, to be honest. Let's see. Oops. Wrong one. Looks like these guys are all up to at least once now, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it. Got a few new ones going in here. Get them upped as well. See, we're good there. And let's get another up on that one since it's right in front. Yeah, we're looking good. Now, shy of a disconnect or a game crash, we should actually complete this one. What time we got now? 7:30. I don't remember what time I started streaming. I don't, like I said, you know, the YouTube and PlayStation don't play well over the 3-hour mark, so if I get any nasty disconnects or whatever due to that, then that, of course, will be just irritating. Die, you dirty bastards. Where's little Satch coming from? He's coming from the other side, huh? Yep. These flyers will get mowed down by those archers. I'm going to ignore them. One of the things you have the ability to do now. Ignore flyers. Good lord. Hey, this side looking good now. All juiced up. Yeah, got a little bit of goodness dropping on the ground over there. Somebody had asked me, I think it was when Calling All Heroes first hit the PC. I had a stream going, and somebody asked me why I never look at the purple stuff on the mythicals, and they're talking about how the mythicals can be good sometimes. And the reason is it's just straight up the passives. You know, you get an additional passive on an item that's legendary, and that's why I don't really spend any time looking at mythicals. Because although, I mean, if I'm desperate for like one more piece to complete a build, I'll use a purple piece. But if not, the legendaries are so abundant just from playing the game naturally on Nightmare, in the Nightmare modes, that I always fish for those extra passives. There's no point in, you know, taking a passive away from yourself on purpose, you know. Get out of dodge there. You guys are getting up in my business. Yeah, anyway, with the EV2 on Incursion, Nightmare 4 Incursion, doing that little build right around the egg there, this map becomes 100% AFKable. I mean, now when I pop it up, I don't even look back over. You know, I'll build the map out, get it started up, and then the only time I ever play this map anymore, for the most part, on the PC, is if I'm AFKing. But I'll load this up and turn around and watch TV, and every few minutes I'll look back and see if there's anything I need to do, upgrade something or repair something or whatever. Let's see, everything's holding up fine now. Get a little repair on that one just to get it topped off. And then just archer upgrades. There we go. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'll just upgrade anything. As long as it's an archer and you're upgrading it, it's all good. Yeah, but anyway, later on tonight when I pop back in, one of the reasons I was thinking about going on Twitch is just because of that 3-hour thing. Because I'm going to play all night tonight. So I figured, you know, it's going to be some watching the same shit over and over again. But on that same note, I mean, why not stream it, you know? And get some people from the community in. I'm surprised a 4th person never joined. It actually is shocking. Because there's got to be 25 people or whatever online in the community right now. So Lara, if you're still on there, you still got a spot open. Get in here. I was you and I just downloaded it, though, I would ignore what we're doing and power level an Abyss Lord. You know, if you've got the, you know, if you have the gems to be able to get one today, I would get an Abyss Lord and just get to leveling that. Keep losing a couple of archers here, but it's not like we don't have more than enough backups. See what old Steiner's up to over here. Trying to make our life miserable. Let's get, I can't do that while I'm repairing. That's right. Steiner's dead anyway. I was going to say I could pop this direct command on one of these archers and watch him have at it, but kind of unnecessary right at the moment. I haven't played around with a direct command build yet. I definitely want to. If you know, it's all about the play style and how you want to play. But if you're the type that wants to hang back behind your defenses, then direct command is definitely for you. And for that, you want to stack defense power and ability power, and that's why we have those funky mismatched stats on pieces of gear. You'll find them with defense power and ability power, and it's straight up because of direct command, you know. Now, if you're doing the Abyss Stones, then that I think that just scales on ability power. I'll have to look. It's actually in the description. It says it. But if I remember correctly, it's just ability power for the stones. Let's see. Let me take a quick look here. Let's see. Info. Yeah, scales with ability power. It looks like all of the offensive abilities, the Knight of the Ambitious scales with ability power too, but that direct command can be powerful, particularly if you're using a Ramster build. The direct command turns the Ramster into a insane beast. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So you sit there and you set up a, you know, a combo stacking build. What do we got here? Did I look at this piece yet? If you set up a nice combo stacking build, see, there's one of those pieces there with defense power. You know what? Let me just use that, and I'll play around with the direct command here. But the Ramster is just ridiculous. And it, you know, if you got, you know, if you're using skeletal blockades where you got the electrocute passive there, or if you're using any monk's lightning auras, and you spam that Ramster, everything gets wet. Of course, you have to put that skill sphere in for the Ramster ability, but everything gets chewed up nicely. Still wrecking stuff down pretty well. But yeah, the strategic revamp is one of the things that's coming up within the next months. And, you know, it's going to add different things. You know, they're talking about, you know, not necessarily different types of mobs, but mobs that do different things. You know, changing like revamping the current mobs. And it'll be nice to get that challenge all over again of learning how to do, you know, the in-game maps one more time. Let's see, how are we coming in the mid? Looking good. Throw a little love on that block. Oh yeah, getting it done now. How's this side doing? I don't want any of these little kobolds to come in and get all over my... You know, every now and then one of those kobolds will run around and go try to blow something up. But if they go right to your egg, it's a one-shot and your egg's dead. You see the rain of fire there? That's the direct command from those archers. Let's see, let me get it going on this bad boy. Actually, let me get it on one of the ones closer up. Yep, not enough blue mana. There we go. Get a little direct command going. I'll save that guy there. Cover both those lanes. The archers, it provides that massive AoE from that little rain of fire there, but like on the Ramster and on the Skeletal Orc, it's just beast, beast, beast when you hit it. And of course the only downside, well besides the additional DU cost, but the only other downside on the Skeletal Orcs is they will take increased damage. When they're under the effective direct command, it negates that. So that's pretty awesome as well. There we go, we got it done. Don't make my ears bleed. Alright, I got the skip. I got the skip in time to skip that cutscene. What's in the box? Give me the goodness. We got a headpiece. We got 2 headpieces. One of them's got to be worth a shit, huh? Skeletal Orc health, but no hero health, so that's junk. What do we got over here? Colossal health. I got defense power and defense health, but it's got colossal health and not skeletal orc health. And I'm not going to be using the Colossus much. That's alright. Got to use something to upgrade all these new pieces. So stuff like that, we'll do it. No doubt. Anyway, let me pop. As soon as we get out of here, let me take a look. See, it looks like I've been going. I don't even know how long I've been going here. I thought the mark I wanted to look for was 4:30. Pardon me, 7:30 my time. I'm not sure at all how long I've been streaming for. That's terrible. I guess I should have looked at it before I started. See. Yeah, I think I'm good. We'll just get another map going here if you guys don't mind. Do one more quickie. See what's left out of the incursions. Let me take a look through and free up some space here first. It's nice not having to run back to the forge. Gotta say it. Oh, okay, so it's helping a little. The scavenger is doing his part and getting all those blues now too. Let's make sure it's not picking up any legendaries. Doesn't look like it. Looks like actually looks like all green so far. Oh, there was a legendary. It did pick up a legendary. This damn thing, man, is buggy. Can't be having my legendaries go to the scavenger now. Ridiculous. Just that one. But it's definitely helping. There's no doubt there. Yeah, Ramparts will work for me. We haven't done that one yet. And that's always a good one to get the super bonus. I'll get the super win of the day on this one. Nightmare 4 Incursion. A little ramps. The Ramparts from the original Dungeon Defenders, of course, was in the picks of the maps to be revamped and put into DD2. And Glitterhelm won, of course. But I kind of wanted that original ramps to be in there. That was, you know, Glitterhelm, of course, is a fun map. That was the... I never used Glitterhelm in DD1, the original Dungeon Defenders, for gear. I don't think anybody did. It was the power level map, you know. Well, Panatha, I appreciate all the builds here today. Panatha is one of our community moderators on the Juiced DD2 channel, and he's always doing builds. In fact, Sharkson is as well. Sharkson does a lot of builds too. But I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the stream and the community here today. You can get up there, but now I'm stuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Was going to have to kill myself there. Can you suicide on the PS4? I don't think you can you? Huh. No way to suicide on the PS4, or is there? Am I just missing something? You guys know something I don't know? Sure, you guys know quite a bit I don't know, but... And then, of course, the EV2 on this map allows you to go back to the old strategy as well, where you build around the door here. You keep these door controls squared away, so you put reflects all the way out and around like that, and then you pack up archers in the middle and put protons right here for CC, and then protons on the stairs here for CC, and then right here and right here. And it's a very AFK build as well. Nah, Dragon, I don't think there's going to be an Xbox One version. It's one of those things. I mean, you know how Xbox One or Xbox and PlayStation are always competing to get proprietary games that are just on their console. I think Dungeon Defenders 2 will be one of those games. I don't think it'll ever hit Xbox One. Now, maybe it will. I don't, you know, obviously I don't work for Trendy, so I don't really know what they have going in the mix, but I've never heard anyone say anything but that it wouldn't be there. But, you know, I could have missed something. So we got lots of DD2 action today. The most underused passageway in the game. No one runs up here. When back at the 25++ days, way back when, this used to be one of the spots people would sit, because this lane could be a problem sometimes with the flyers particularly. So you could sit here in your oil cauldron, which is completely destroy, you know, obviously your defenses too, but between the oil cauldron and your defenses, the ground troops would get destroyed, and then you could just tear up the flyers. Let's see where we're going to get flyers at. Of course, flyers on this map are random. Each run, it could be in different places. They could come over here, they could go in the middle, they could go on the far side. They could come out of anywhere, but whether or not they do, we'll see. Now we got more flyers on Dragonfall, on gates. So we may end up getting more flyers here. But yeah, you would always, back then in the 25++ days, you would always see people coming up here. They'd spray into the mobs over here and use the oil. And then same thing here, spray into the mobs here and use the oil. People would like to park here, and then that way they could shoot into 3 lanes. They'd have the oil, plus they could fire down that lane, and into this lane without making too much effort. I tell you what, they're dragging on that same note. God, I hope they never do make an Xbox One version, because I've got an Xbox One too. And I do not need a third way to play this game. I definitely do not, because that would... I'll end up losing my job. From calling in sick constantly, because I require more time to grind video games. So yeah, for that selfish reason alone, I really hope it never comes to the Xbox One. Now the Xbox One is, you know, my Xbox One, of course anyone that watches the channel knows that for the last, I want to say 6 months, I've done absolutely nothing but Dungeon Defenders 2. And that's just because, like I said, I mean, I'm like a crack addict. I mean, I just have to have it. And I love tower defense games, but if I play another tower defense game, it makes me want to play more Dungeon Defenders 2. So... Ooh. So anyway, the Xbox One would bring, the wife would kill me. But, what I was getting at anyway was our Xbox One, she has kind of taken over a little bit. And, I mean, I still play games on it. I've got, although I haven't played it much lately, or for a long time, really. I, did really enjoy, Diablo 3 on the Xbox One. I played that pretty extensively. And, one of the things about that, I mentioned it before, is that the wife played it too, and there's so few games that the wife will play with me. Haha, waiting for the Vita to get it to AFK at work. I tell you what, I did it with Dungeon Defenders Eternity. I played, I had 2 accounts. I played it on Steam and I played it on my tablet. And I had an NVIDIA Shield. Or I still do have an NVIDIA Shield. I don't use it very often. But I've got a nice gaming tablet. And, oh, I played the shit out of Dungeon Defenders at work. Dungeon Defenders Eternity, that is. I'm gonna throw a little more love in over here. Just do. Oh well, shit happens. We got a double upgrade on that one. Just gonna have to watch these blocks down here, I think. How's this one? This one, I don't think that one really took too much damage. I don't have a PlayStation Vita. My son has one, and he's got the same. He's in the Navy, and he's in Hawaii right now, and he has one mainly for when he's on deployment. But he ended up he had a little spell where he got all. He's a big Dragon Age fan, and he had a little spell with the latest Dragon Age game that came out back, what, 2 years ago or whatever, where it was releasing when he was going to be deployed in Africa, and he had to have it, so he ended up getting a, you know, a fairly decent little gaming laptop, and he's been playing on that a lot. What kind of games? I mean, I'm so unfamiliar with the Vita. I don't even know what's available on it. I'm sure there's some good stuff out there. as far as mobile gaming, I stick with my tablet. I do play, although my clan should probably kick me out. They haven't. I do play Clash of Clans. I've got a pretty, well, there's been new updates to it. But I've got a pretty beastly Town Hall 10 set up. I never upped it to Town Hall 11 yet. Come on, Flyers, die. Die, 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 die. I should have kept, uh-oh. Shit! We're fucked. God damn it. Not enough power to kill the Flyers. I never did a, or got into the latest updates into Clash of Clans. It got a little grindy and boring. Yep, the Flyers got us. Oh, the damn Flyers got us, indeed. Oh well. What can you do? It's not the first map I've ever lost, and certainly won't be the last. Yeah, we'll replay it. There's no reason for us to be losing Ramparts either. It's shit. It's been one of the grinders. Panatha's probably done Ramparts 1,000 times in the last 6 months. I should have, you know what, I'll put my Huntress in the hero deck too, just so if there's an emergency I can swap over. Go Wyvern Den. We had some issues with Wyvern Den earlier there, Dragon. I'm not sure if you were in yet. We crashed, or disconnected once in Wave 4. And then we had an unfortunate incident in Wave 5, the second time we tried it. Although, same thing there. I mean, every one of us in this group has killed Betsy hundreds of times. But we had a little breakdown. It didn't work out. Damn Betsy. Ugh. Sheeta, other than just getting the daily loot bonus and the chance of dropping Abyss Lore gear, Betsy has no value to us anyway at the moment. The Betsy weapons and the Harbinger weapons, for that matter, have not much value in the game. Now, I did find a 4 per second DPS Harbinger bow that makes me kind of interested to try. Oh, anyway, let me fix my hero deck here. These guys are just getting neglected so bad on experience. I'm sure they'd be level 40 now. Alright, so if I go to my heroes, and then I add, right? Yeah, there we go. He's in the deck now, so I can... If we have any issues, I can swap back over to and help out with the Flyers. Damn Flyers. Pretty warm day today. I'm kind of spoiled as far as temperature goes. You know, living on the Pacific coast, the Pacific Northwest coast at that of the U.S. I live in Oregon. Is a very, very mild climate. And the exchange for that is we get a shitload of rain in the winter. It rains constant almost for like 3 months. But the summer, it generally doesn't get very hot. And today was a little warm. I'm excited for the temperature to drop here soon. The sun looks like it's starting to go down now. Be nice if it'll cool off a little here today. So anyway, I'm not, Panatha's doing all this work, and I'm not showing off his build at all. He's got beast everything. 30% crit on his lightning auras, so he's at the cap. Popping off 3100 DPS every 0.78 seconds. Going for 2400. That's very, very nice. I'm not sure what my monk is not that high. I mean, I've got he's 7, probably item power 7, 10-ish. I'm not sure when the carnival will come back there, Dragon. I know it's going to come back. They've said it. They've said it since the beginning that it was going to be a regular occurring event. But I'm not sure. I mean, will they do it like Dark Moon Fair style with World of Warcraft, and it'll come once a month? You know, for a weekend or for a week or whatever the case is. I'm not really sure. That's actually a good question to. I think Trendy has another dev stream tomorrow. I'm not positive, but I believe they have another dev stream tomorrow, and that'll be a good question to ask there. See, anyway, we're going Frosty Auras. Of course, I'm not sure what Panatha's Frosty's at, but I'm certain he's probably 50% of 4100 defense power, 4200 defense power, or something along those lines. The geysers. Geysers are nice too. See, and you think these geysers are nice. Wait for that EV2. Picture it. Boosted geysers. Oh yeah. I haven't tried it yet. I actually haven't tried a boosted geyser build yet. I'll have to play around with that. We do have, on the PC, there's the newest Incursion is coming next week. So I'll definitely be checking that out. Getting ready for it to launch on the PlayStation. It should be on the PlayStation by the end of June, which will be kind of nice. Get a little drink here real quick. Oops. I'm holding up the group here. Good lord. Oh my god. Not to keep bringing it up, but I talked about what became legal in Oregon today. And let me tell you, it's sour apple flavored. And it is sour as shit. Holy crap. Very, very sour. Ridiculous. See, I lied to you guys. That's what I was really doing when I said I was getting a drink. That's in my opinion, that's the best thing that the Harbinger brought. If they would have made the monk weapon so that it procced off of Lightning Aura as well as Lightning Strike Aura, I think it would be a lot more value. But that, the Geyser Trap weapon is definitely adds value. There's no doubt about that. See how these blocks and such are looking. Yeah, they're good so far. I'm going to throw one up on there just because. Let's see. Got one there. Get these lightning R's up. Oh, I ran out. There, that one's already there. Guess I can pop that guy to tier 2. There's a little Chicago style. That's what they call themselves, Chicago style. There's a little Chicago style deli right down the road from where I live here, and man, they make some good fucking sandwiches. What's up, Psych Phantom? How's it going, man? Got any? No flyers yet, do we? Yeah, there's flyers over on the side. Panatha's not going to allow that my weak range DPS Abyss Lord affect us again. Take care of business. Flyers coming through on that side. You know, it's nice that they enlarged that tooltip and made it so you can actually see it, see what the text says on the PS4, but I don't know, there's something to be said about the mini-map too. Oh, it didn't take long, Psych. It was, I actually had massive disconnects. There's been no hotfix or anything today, but this morning I had, the first 2 hours I was online this morning, I had probably 20 disconnects. It was insanity. Awesome, Wolf. Yeah, man, join the community. And like I said, I want, you know, mods on the community just to help provide a fun atmosphere. You know, I don't expect you to work, you know. I mean, if you're not in the mood to do runs for community members, then by all means don't do runs for community members. But if you are in the mood, then yeah, definitely hook them up. But that's what I'm really looking for with mods. It's just people to promote a fun atmosphere and give, you know, help out the community. And then, you know, on days like today, when we get new content, it's nice if the mods can hop in and do a little live streaming with me. And not to that, I need to change my setup. I've mentioned it so many times, and I need to put my PlayStation through my capture card on my computer and stream from my computer and not stream directly from the PlayStation. And that's going to add a lot of, you know, it's going to be a lot cleaner looking videos, and if there are disconnects or whatever, it doesn't destroy the stream, which is what happens now if there's a game crash. But, you know, I definitely want to get you guys in the chat too. Now, obviously, the in-game chat is awful. Most games, it seems like. I mean, there's some games where it's good. Or I can't even say that. There's some games where it's acceptable. It's not acceptable in Dungeon Defenders 2, or most games I've played, to be honest with you. But of course, the chat with PlayStation in a PlayStation party works just fantastic. Very nice and clear. But yeah. Anyway, I haven't even discussed it with the other mods, but nobody wants to sit here and listen to me talk the whole goddamn time. It's always nicer to have multiple people's inputs and not just one. Panatha could be sitting there saying, "No way, Juice, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about." But no one can hear him. And that is a shame. Got my face rolled again, spacing off there. All I saw was the little icon for legendary loot on the screen, and I instantly turned into a loot whore, and that was all I was concerned about. It's all good. I've been throwing a couple ups now. I got a decent amount of DU from the 2 waves worth of chests. Okay, so we got flyers on both the sides. Can't let the flyers do us in this time. How we looking here? You're gonna do that, and I'm gonna hold. Well, I'm gonna up that one just to be safe. Already looked at that. They're junky boots. Junky boots. Well, if your picture looks familiar on your little icon. Have we played anything before? You definitely look, you look familiar. Come on, you little bastard. Okay, so we got... Well, we got 2 flyers. We got one more... Okay, that flyer's down. We got 2 flyers coming on this side, and they're bombers. Looks like Panath has got them already, though. And then one more flyer. I got my Huntress here just in case, but... Don't think we're going to need them. That's the one good thing about this map and this style of build where you're building farther out from the core. You know when you're going to get screwed, unless you're just not paying attention. You see the mob there, you see the flyers there or whatever, so we get in a pinch. Load up. Anyway, we get in a pinch on that. Yeah, that's what I started too. Pre-alpha. I actually started with the, I was so pissed. I missed way back when DD2 first was being talked about and the Defense Council first got created. There was a limited amount of positions in the Defense Council, and you were able to get in at this time on this day, and I overslept. And I didn't make it in. I was so pissed. So the second, when they opened up the Defense Council the second time, I made sure that I was able to get in. So that's when I've been playing since then, since the second round of Defense Council invites, which I couldn't even tell you when that was. It's been maybe a year and a half. Something like that. I can't believe I didn't get bored with it, but I love it. It's definitely my flavor. I like having to have something to do, but at the same note, there was some sort of strategy and tower defense involved. That was my big thing with Orcs Must Die. Now, Orcs Must Die, of course, I turned into a combo fanatic, so you were very active every match there. Fishing for that score. I looked the other day, even with all the, their scoreboards haven't been cleaned up in a year, and I've still got top 20 scores. They have well, with any game that has a scoreboard, you have people that find ways to cheat, and they were really good when the game was active. Now, of course, they're working on OMDU. Well, Dragon, there was, the Traptress is right now, on the current PC build, in need of a buff. It's in need of a reworking. Now, the Monk is supposed to be done first, but the Huntress, I'm sure, won't be too far off. And, it's going to get them up to par with what the EV2 and the Abyss Lord can do right now. So the rework of the original heroes will get them all squared away. So on the PC, the Huntress is in need of an upgrade, but I mean, I wouldn't make it the first character you level, as far as a Traptress. Right now, if you were just starting the game right now, on the PC, you would want an Abyss Lord and then an ED2 for building. And on the PlayStation, you would definitely want an Abyss Lord. Now, if you were just starting and you'd never played before, I always recommend an apprentice to first-time players just to get a feel for the game, because they can DPS, they can throw walls up, and they can, you know, can build ranged defenses, which, you know, it covers a lot of aspects. We got some flies over here. Nope, they're all gone. But knowing what I know, and if I knew what I know about the game now, and I was starting on day one, or, you know, if there was some issue that, you know, caused me to have to create another account, I would probably start right off with an Abyss Lord. You know, the community's definitely going to keep growing. It's, you know, it's been a little stale for the last few weeks because we were in such need of this update. But now that it's here, you know, I anticipate the community, you know, doubling in size over the next 30, 45 days or whatever. So if you're just starting on the PS4, that's the place to join. Juiced DD2, because there's people doing stuff at all levels. What's going on? Dungeon Defenders. Who is it? Is it I am Isam? Who is it popping in to say hello? Let's see what kind of fat loot I got here real quick first. Well, honored that you swung by. Oh yeah, look at him dropping. Give me one more. Nope. Alright, we got archer damage. Item power 700. Get some of that. Only 8%, but and ability power instead of something else. However, it's an upgrade. Love it. Well, that was my super bonus of the day. Now I have to wait. Now, of course, tomorrow, the Mission Madness continues on the PlayStation through the month. So that's awesome. You know, we will have no problem racking up the Defender medals, and just, I mean, just the loot bonuses are pretty awesome too. I mean, that's what really did me for the EV and my Abyss Lord in May, was having those bonuses. It helps you gear so quickly, and then, you know, getting the triple missions every day for Defender medals. I mean, that's just pure awesomeness right there. Well, I tell you what, it was pretty shaky this morning. I had a lot of crashes. I forgot about the weekly defense, and I was actually live streaming right before you guys started, and I kept crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. So finally, I just said to hell with it. I didn't want to try to compete with the weekly defense, so I just called it for a while, and then I started up again right after you guys were done. But yeah, it's since I logged back on, it's been fine. I think we had one disconnect, and then I had one game crash, I believe, and that was it. So I mean, this morning I had issues. There's no doubt, but no issues now. It's been going well now. Let's see, these poor little neglected guys are not getting their level ups over here. All right, let's see what kind of goodies we got there. I didn't look at any of the mythicals, and I still need a weapon. Haven't got the tome for me quite yet. Currently, I am. I talked about that all day. I have got to redo that. Right now, I've got my tablet and my Xbox One going through my capture card, but I don't have my PS4 going through the capture card, and I need to get off my butt and make that happen. Yeah, I mean, just for basics, like just prettying up the stream and putting in a nice overlay or whatever. But yeah, right now I'm streaming directly from the PS4 app, and that's less than ideal. But there's been a level of laziness involved. Nah, it's right to YouTube. It was actually one of the... There was 3 reasons why I ended up getting this PS4. Well, I guess 4 reasons. The biggest reason is the wife said it was okay. But the other reasons were not all, but so many of my real life friends play on the PlayStation and not the Xbox. And I, of course, have always been a PC gamer. And the Xbox One was really one of my first jumps into consoles. But, you know, all my friends bugging me, wanting me to get a PlayStation. And then Dungeon Defenders 2, of course, comes to the PlayStation. And then they add that YouTube app. And they actually added the YouTube, streaming the YouTube before Xbox One did. So that was a little bit of a selling point for me, too. As I stream to Twitch as well. But I like to try to stream to YouTube as often as possible because I want the channel to grow and all that good stuff. I tell you what, why don't we do... Now it doesn't matter. Let's do the new one again. You guys good with that? Panatha, you good with it? Doing the Spectral Knight incursion again? Because now the loot bonuses don't matter. The dailies, so we can do whatever map we want, and that, obviously is the map to do. But yeah, for those of you joining just in, yeah, man, you got to set it up and join the juiced DD2 community. We're growing like crazy. We've got lots of good stuff going on with it. Oh, the tooltips are awesome. Here we go. Ridiculous. I mean, that's such a huge difference. Just that alone. I mean, obviously, this was a hugely anticipated update. But just this alone adds some pretty serious quality of life back into the game. I mean, you can see every single tooltip. No problems. And... I'm half blind. I'm wearing glasses right now, but oh no, it doesn't matter. You can read anything. Yeah, it's just really, really awesome. Anyway, let's see. Do I have and I mean, a given is the InstaForge anywhere. I mean, that's something since I play both on the PC and the PS4. That's something I just cried about for a long time, was not being able to access the Forge wherever I want. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do, I know it's getting pretty late for Panatha. Actually, it's early morning for you, huh? Yeah, old Trash Tier Timmy pushed that one through for us, and it was much needed. Of course, there was a lot of talk about it on the forums, and just, playing it on the PS4, you're going to see, that was one of the things that stood out the most as far as what needed to be done. But every tooltip is very, very readable. How about a little Unholy Catacombs, Nightmare 4 Incursion? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's another hot topic on the forums. I personally don't, I read the forums every day, but I don't post on the forums every day. And the reason being is, and I hate to say it because I'm a member, but the Dungeon Defenders community is pretty harsh. They beat up on Trendy like crazy. And I don't like getting involved with that sort of stuff. Now I do read it, and sometimes I laugh. I'll be honest. Yeah, Shark Center, Panatha, if you guys don't have time, it's all good. I just wanted to try to knock this one out one more time since it is the new hotness and everything. DPS Monk or EV2? I would have to say EV2. Yeah, Panatha, I know it's 6:30 in the morning for you, but you stay up all night anyway. You're in the same boat I am. You work late. I mean, how many days are you in bed before 6:30 in the morning? It's getting late. It's 11:30 in Florida. You guys are staying up late tonight. I love, you know, I mean, of course we've had it on the PC for a minute or two now, but... Oh, yeah. Everybody... I mean, I don't know... I mean, just looking at the community today, Panatha, Oh, I forgot about the NBA Finals. This is game one, huh? Is LeBron gonna choke? They should. I was talking to this guy at work last night about it. They should forget the whole rest of the team and just let LeBron and old Curry go at it. Well, if they were one-on-one, LeBron would completely wreck him. But let Stephen Curry and LeBron James go at it one-on-one to decide the NBA champions. Welcome back, Narcio. LeBron is too beast for Curry one-on-one, I think, though. It would be unfair. He would just squish him. Go down and get these guys started up here. I'm going to throw my little speed boost down here so we won't have any issues getting around. Not that we would with three of us anyway. I need to get me some of the new hotness. I need a 750 item power chest that I can use. I haven't gotten one that's usable yet. And we are archering it up. Now I'll either later on tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming a lot tomorrow too, since I'm off work. But I'm going to actually be grinding this map quite a bit tomorrow because I want to get all the goodies. Got to get the goodies. But it's you know, obviously we're building an archer heavy here, just to show off the long-awaited Abyss Lord. Oh, that's the spot. I actually, when this first released on the PC, I had trouble doing it. If I left the EV2 out or the Abyss Lord as my active hero, I had problems hitting all of the Spectral Knights in Wave 6 if I didn't have a speed boost. So like with the EV, I ditch Dragolich and I bring along a Sandstorm Pet, and that gives me the speed boost I need there. And then with the Abyss Lord, I just throw that bad boy down and oh, you're good. You get cruising. You can actually go faster than my uncoordinated hands are able to navigate. Oh, Dragon, it comes around, man. You'll get a Purge Evil weapon. Somebody was talking about that in my stream earlier today, and you know, when when the Carnival first came to the PC, I told this story then too, so apologize to you guys that were here then, but when the Carnival first came to the PC, I accidentally sold my Purge Evil weapon. And I grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded, and it took like a month to get another one. Last week alone on the PC, I probably sold 20, 25, 30 Purge Evil weapons. So I mean, you know, of course it's RNG, but it comes and goes. You'll get yours. It'll come around. You just have to hang in there. That's the hard part. All right, looks like we're good, huh? So we're on purple for the first one. Let's see what comes out. Yeah, the speed boost down here just makes it easy mode to catch these Spectral Knights. I mean, it's not really an issue, of course, until you get to the higher waves with the multiples coming out. But it helps out considerably. Can throw a little love out here for these guys. Take that, you baddies. We actually, when we did this earlier, for those of you who weren't here, it was that we were in a 4-man team, and we had way too much overkill as far as getting the Spectral Knights cleansed. There's like 4 of us all gunning for it at the same time. Oop, I lost my green buff, or we didn't get one. There you go. Take him down if you want. Here, I'll get him. We're still purple. What did we miss? Green. Now we're green. I was gonna say, if we fail to the Spectral Knight in wave 1, oh man, we got issues. Let me tell you, when the Spectral Knight gets up there, he is not shy. I mean, he's gonna get after your stuff. So he starts spraying that fire, and you know your core will go down quick. Uh-oh. Panatha got owned. I don't think I've seen you die in like 10 matches now. Panatha never gets killed. He's too OP. Now when this map first hit the PC, I really my way through it was just the brute force technique. I used archers up top, and I used archers on the corners right here, but I didn't put any archers on the ground. And instead, I used blockade boosts and got my blocks up so that they were really meaty. And that was the first thing I would upgrade every wave until, you know, like by wave 4, you can get those all the way up. And then, I mean, the ogres will just sit there and pound and pound and pound on your blocks. I've done this a few times with the EV2 in the mix, with reflex and having no blocks, but it's always a little bit sketchy. You know, I mean, I get it completed, but it's like just a little sketchy. You know, sometimes it's very close calls. So I definitely suggest keeping blockades in there when the EV2 gets to us. I'm pretty excited for that one too. I mean, I know we just got the Abyss Lord just this morning, but it's just really exciting having 2 massive updates in the same month. I mean, that's just incredible because they play so well together. You know, the EV2 and the Abyss Lord combined are just beastly. It's just craziness. Alright, where's the first one coming from? Green. Let's green them up here. Right, that one's down. So we'll just have 2 this wave. One more, and then I can head up top. The way, you know, with the EV2 in the mix on this map, it, you know, it frees you up where you don't have to be too concerned about the top. And as long as you have a, you know, a strategic setup, the baddies are all going to get wrecked when they go upstairs here. But in the... Whoops. It was my turn. In the meantime, though, with the Abyss Lord, it's still... I mean, obviously, this map is... You know, it's day 1, and we're doing Nightmare 4 Incursion with an Abyss Lord build. So, I mean, it's very, very obtainable for anyone who wants to do it. It's just a matter of just getting in there and grinding it up. Now, you know, of course, you can get your Abyss Lord to 50 just ridiculously quick. Lost a couple of flyers there due to archers, I think. It's all good. Oh, no. We got an ogre up on top of things. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't hit the core, damn you. Oh. Good lord. How the heck did that happen? Well, gonna happen. What can you do? You just go there. We're not out at the, you know, if we were gonna go, but we're just gonna replay. So just wave 2 here. But if we were out at the main map, it's the map all the way over. You know, it's just right there, and it's got a little banner on it going across it saying new. You'll see it. You know, I always kind of default call this the Spectral Knight Incursion. But the proper name is Unholy Catacombs. So it'll be right there, though. Unholy Catacombs. You want to... You know, you want to do it on Nightmare 4 Incursion when you can. And that's going to give you the best gear in the game. We lost Ogre Goddess. You don't have to, Panatha. If you don't, I mean, you don't have to stay on your Huntress. You know, we just need to pay attention. We were just screwing around. You know, I mean, it's gonna happen. I've still got my Huntress out. I should have switched over. I mean, you only had 100,000 health left. If I'd have switched over, we could have completely smoked him right there. Do I still have him in the deck? Yeah, she's right there. It's all good. Now, like I said, if you boost your blocks here, it does give you a little bit of added toughness too. I can pop on a monk if you want, and boost your blockades. And then we have to eliminate a couple of the ground archers here. But you've seen my build. Yeah, of course Dragolich makes big difference. Here, have some green mana, would you? Alrighty, it's all good. But yeah, when I let's see. Still got to figure out how to navigate the controls here. See, I can't. See, now where it says delete, I don't want to delete it. I just want to remove it from the hero deck. Let's see. Let me grab my monk here. Alright, so it just default puts him in. Like, I don't have any mana here now, but what I normally would do is I'd put a boost R right there with the skill sphere to increase your blockade health, and then I would put another one right here. So right here, and then right there, and then as long as you have your blocks inside of the the R radius, then you get the beastly blockades. But then on that same note, the archers that are up here also get the boost. So that's that's nice too, giving them a little bit more meat. Let's see, who do I got out now? Okay, I need to get my Abyss Lord back in business here. Guess I need to remove. I still got to figure out how to navigate these controls a little better. Now, why is it not letting me? Oh, I didn't have him selected. Or no, I shouldn't have to have him selected. It's weird, it's not letting me remove him from the deck. But what I can do is I can log back on over to him, and then go down to my heroes, and then put the Juice Lord back, and there we go. That swapped him out. Just got to learn all the little tricks for hot swapping these guys back and forth. Pretty stoked about the new Abyss Lord costume too. Like, although I don't use mine, I have on the PC I have 3 level 50 Abyss Lords, one for walls, one for for archers, and then the third I've been using as DPS or just an active player. And I've got the Abyss Stones, so they're crushing it. They're hitting pretty hard. But it's nice to have different costumes to separate, so that way when you're looking at them like this, that's the reason I went right to this costume, because this is going to be, my first one's going to be my archer builder. So I went right to this costume, and it's the same costume I use on the PC for my archer builder. So I kind of have to coordinate that between the two platforms, since I'm stubborn enough to try to play both. But awesome, no doubt. It's just so exciting to be that much closer, in content. In my situation where I swap back and forth and play between the PC or the PlayStation, you switch back over to the PlayStation and you just really miss some of the new features that are in that you don't, you just don't have yet. So now that gap's getting closed, that's not going to be an issue anymore. You don't have to put those boosts there if you don't want, Panatha. I was just suggesting it. It seems to help for me, but your blocks are a little stronger than mine are too, though. Your starting blocks are I think 5k more than mine, so you got a little extra meat there. But it does also boost those archers you put up top here, though. We will not fail this time. I'm not going to have it. I got to figure out how many ticks over. Alright, so it's actually one right click. So if I need to get on my Huntress, that's all it's going to take. And I can bust out the face roll. The Dragolich infused face roll. See something here. I'm not gonna let you use all those boosts. Oop, god dang it, I'm on the wrong character. I'm not gonna let you free up inventory space and not let me free up inventory space, so power, strongman, What do we need still? We need a... Here's impactful. Yep, I already had that one, I guess. There we go, enduring. And what the hell? We'll throw a lucky in the mix too. Now, of course, I'm not doing the building, but I constantly forget. Yeah, Dylan, if you're in the PS4 community, by all means, hop on in. We got one spot open. Haven't had any takers yet. I can't believe it. Yep, I gotta lay my little speed boost back down there. Oh, we're gonna be screaming now. See, now it's you move too fast to control. You gotta be like someone who plays driving games or whatever to be able to control the turns properly. I could do it on the PC, but I just can't. I can't aim, and I constantly run into walls on the console. Right, we're looking pretty good. Damn ogre. Got all over us. Now, see, I can't remember when I had that crash, but I'm pretty sure we are well over the 3-hour mark now. And I haven't had any issues this time around, but I have had issues streaming more than 3 hours to YouTube from the PS4 using the PS4 app. Now, I promise you guys I will get off my butt and get this thing set up through my capture card, because I know it's not the right thing to do. What I'm doing right now is just pure laziness. Of that there is no doubt. And I've got a nice capture card. You know, I use the Elgato HD 60 Pro. You know, and it does 1080p, it's 60 frames per second. So, I mean, it's capable. It's more than capable. It's just a matter of me being capable of getting off my butt and getting it squared away. Oop, I went and changed it. There we go. It's cleansed anyway. That was the only one, of course. Let's get some butt kicking going out here. Uh-oh. We got big baddies. Don't you dare. I got this ridiculously fast movement speed at the moment, though, so... Good Lord. This is insanity. Nothing can catch me. As long as I don't get shot in the face. But yeah, Josh, if you're still there, you need to get your PS4 fired up, man. It, you know, obviously in the current state of the game, the PC's got all the new 100% up-to-date today hotness, and the PS4 is a little bit behind, but there is huge things to be said about kicking back and reclining and playing Dungeon Defenders 2. I mean, it adds... It's very relaxing and tranquil. Destroying waves and waves and waves of orcs and baddies is, it's real nice when you do it in a recliner. Blame Sharkson. Poor Sharkson. Alright, let's get these blocks up. Now, of course, you got the balance. You know, do you upgrade your blocks or do you upgrade your archers? Because more damage, of course, means things are going to die quicker. But I think I'm gonna throw the mana I got here into That's all I got left. We got everything else is up to 1. Yeah, that one can take 1. Yeah, it's actually, you get moving, you pop that speed boost, and then you go through your healing fountain, and you actually go so fast, you have to pay attention to control it. You're moving so quick. It's awesome. Loving it. Yeah, I knew I went over the 3-hour mark. It's just kind of a, I had one problem once. Well, I read somewhere, I don't even remember where it was, but I read somewhere that you shouldn't stream for more than 3 hours using the PlayStation app for YouTube. And I did have an issue once, and I ended up losing all the stream footage. And I knew I went over, was going to go over. And the great part about it is there's, you know, although I am going to take a little break, there's going to be hours more of streaming tonight. I've been excited about this update for a long time. And having it fall on the start of my weekend is just kick-ass. See, we're going red this time. See what we got. Oop, what did I miss? I missed one of them. All the way down. There we go. Now we're red. God, get going so quick. One of the other guys got him. Alright, there's that ogre. Come on up, Betty. Let's see what you got. This is wave 2. We're going to have another Spectral Knight coming. Well, I guess that ogre showed me exactly what it is that he's got. Alright, we got green now. I'm going to ignore that ogre and just get going on that Spectral Knight. It looks like Panatha's probably already got him. There we go. So that's all for the Spectral Knights for this wave. Sharkson. Anyone but Sharkson. Oh man, how awesome would that be to get like a... I'm not even going to be greedy and ask for a 750 chest. How about a 725 chest with 10% archer damage on it? That's not too greedy, is it? I mean, I know I'm going to get one. It's just a matter of when. So why not when being right now? That would be kick-ass. See, do I do it? That's a lot of mana to be blowing. Let's see which side where the ogre's coming from this wave. Is there one? Doesn't look like there is one this wave. So our blocks will survive this wave for sure. Let's throw them a little more love into these archers up top here. Get these swords switched up to purple. And there we go. Now we're ready to start the wave. Now this one, of course, is going to have 3 Spectral Knights. So still pretty manageable. Doesn't get tricky until you get to like wave 5-ish. Wave 5-ish you have to pay attention, but of course we got a full group. So shouldn't be an issue for us at all. buff still up? Yeah. Okay, we got red. Where's he at? He's right here. He's been had. Oh man, do you hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear that sound. In my headset it was pretty loud, but that was the roar of Mighty Dragolich. It must have been standing right below you or something. Because when you do the little Dragolich special, oh yeah, you know it. Not only does the mob disappear, but it's just the most awesome sound ever. Alright, we got purple coming up next. We got all perps. We got all perps. Oh, he's already gone. You guys snagged him already. Come on up in there and get wrecked. 7,700 damage. That's not too shabby considering... Well, it's because I've got that ability power on a few of my pieces. That was all crits, I think. Don't shoot at me, damn mages. Get on up there and get owned by them archers. I'm gonna run and hide from him. He'll one-shot me. Damn bugged. Bugged up, baddie. He wants to run around the wall there now. Hey, where's the ogre at? There he comes. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Plaguing Hawk, not an ogre. Now, this guy will get mashed, but it doesn't take, with this style of build, it doesn't take much to just give your archers that opportunity to just make it disappear. So even without Dragolich out right now, just watch this guy. If you just hold him up and give him a reason to take a swing at you or whatever, and it's just all over. Yeah, the archers are going to take care of business. No doubt there. All right. Let's see. We're actually looking pretty healthy. I'm gonna throw. I think I'm gonna throw up on that archer up there. These guys are all up, aren't they? Yeah. Looking good. Guess that guy in the back there could use one too. There we go. Let me pop another. Whoop. My poor little neglected guys losing their level ups. Let me pop another speed boost, just because it's so helpful. The old hastening salve. I looked this morning, I've got to delete some of them. But I looked this morning when I was trying to free up inventory space, and I have over 1,000 of those guys. Those hastening salves sitting in my inventory. I think that's a little overkill. I definitely don't need 1,000. Man, you spam 3 or 4 of those things down there at these entrances, particularly if you're actually built for it. And it's just insane what it does. We already had red there. We got the luck of the draw that time. And we're going to have 4 this wave. Alright, we got a greenie. There we go. Green down, so we have 2 more. Another green. We got lucky there too, having the same color again. Not that we really needed any luck this time. Seems like the only thing that brought us to demise there last time was that one uppity ogre. Did I lose? My speed buff is gone. My healing fountain. I don't know. I gotta start calling that by its proper name, because I've been calling that the speed buff this entire time, including on the PC. Well, sadly, with Serenity Aura, you know, being Purge Evil being so awesome, and Serenity Aura healing on top of it, well, with most of the builds I do, I didn't really need another heal, but I did need a speed boost, so the healing fountain is now named Speed Boost. Oh, these guys are in trouble. They get a line. You get a line of Abyss Stones lined up like that, anything coming at it is in deep, deep, deep doo-doo. Alright, wave 5 now. I got 200 to spend. Let's make that guy's life a little better in there. How about this one? Or what are these? Looks like the boosts are pretty solid. This guy need, yeah, that one hits both lanes so well. Looks like we're looking pretty good. It's just a matter of, you know, with 4 of us, there's not going to be an ogre issue. All right, let's see number 1 be green. Let's give us a little luck here. Okay, we got red. Red's up, red's down. With multiple people that are focusing on the downstairs objective. And really, if you have a 4-man team, or a 4-player team, I should say, and there's 2 people downstairs focusing on the objective and 2 people upstairs, you're not gonna have an issue. You're gonna just destroy everything. Okay, so we got green is out. There's another purple. Let's hit purple before we hit green, since we got all the speed going on here. There we go. So purple's down. So green's got a little head start. There we go. Are we green now? Or here's green. Oh, and we got 2 greens at the end of it. How lucky. So there's 1 green, and there's the other green. Very nice. Taking this a little more seriously this time after our lulls there. Dang, big old truck going down the road. We don't have any like 18-wheelers coming down the road here in my neighborhood. But one just went by, shook the house. Oh, you bet he's gonna die. pack I'm coming in here. Of course, with those Abyss Stones, it's AoE, so the bigger pack you can get them in, the more benefit you're going to get out of each one. Oh yeah. Getting it done. Wave 6 incoming. Alright, so I got 360 now. What can we do? Or what do we need to do? I don't think we need to hit those blocks anymore, but of course it never hurts to up your blocks. Let's do that for mine. Get a little more, a little bit more beast mode out of them archers there. Got 3 minutes left on my speed boost. You know what? Let me just go ahead and pop another one here real quick. There we go. That'll make it through the end of the map with no problems. So we're queued up for purple. The stream went down. Huh, it says I'm on air. Do you guys, is anybody, somebody, you guys still hear me? Am I still going? Actually, it says the stream status is good. I just got a message saying that the stream went down. But on my end, it looks like it's still up. Let's see, red. We need red. Oh, we're not going to fail this, are we? We're mismatching here, guys. Okay, we got red down. Now we need green. Green is upstairs. Oh, shit. There we go. Green is down. Purple should be next. Alright, somebody's already on it. Purple. We can knock that other purple out before the red. I'll go do it real quick. And then we'll just have red left. There we go. We had a little, when I tabbed out there, we had some issues. Yeah, and on my end it said everything was up, but I got a message saying it was down. So, oop, we still got red. I thought somebody else grabbed it. Oh, shit! Alright, red's good. Uh-oh. Shit, he's on the crystal. Son of a bitch, I can't get over to him. Whew. My god, that was way too close for comfort. That was because I was... everybody was expecting... You guys were expecting me to handle it, and I was tabbed out looking at my stream status, so I got that message saying the stream was down. Oh man, that almost went ugly. The crystal could take a couple of shots though. He didn't one-shot it or anything. If the Spectral Knights one-shotted it, we'd have been over there, or even two-shotted it for that matter. 70 baddies left. Old Tuskar will be no match. Ugh. Smashed in the face. I gotta stop thinking that I'm on my DPS monk and quit getting up in everybody's face like that. It's just not very smart. Alright, there we go. So we had a close call there, but we're able to get it done. That's all that matters. If you don't have close calls, it gets boring anyway. So by all means, have some close calls. Makes things a lot more fun. Alright, I got 300. Where do I want to throw it? I'm actually getting a little... My frame rate has just dropped. Like, considerably. Don't know why. Yeah, I think that's it. Get on back downstairs and get to making things happen. So anyway, guys, after this wave, win or lose, this is going to be it for the stream for now. I need to take a little break, and I will be back later on though for certain. I'm going to. I probably won't make it all night because you know, I'll end up getting tired and falling asleep or whatever. But I'm definitely going to stay up late tonight. So this one will be actually easier than the last wave because we only have 5 Spectral Knights. Of course, we've got more bosses, but we can knock the 5 Spectral Knights out. And then if we all focus on the bosses, of course, they'll just disappear. Yeah, I definitely am getting some performance issues now, though. I don't know, not sure exactly what's up there, but this was the starts of kind of what was happening before when it said not to go too far over 3 hours for live streaming with the YouTube app. And we got red and green. Red first. Is somebody knocking it out? Nope, I'm just going to get on them. We got red, green is cleansed, and then we got purple. And another green. Ooh, I just went right past purple too. Purple's cleansed. How are you guys cleansing? How did purple get cleansed? We never switched to purple. That's something strange. Unless it's that double buff thing that's happening, I'm not sure. But we never actually switched to purple. I'm not sure. I believe that's all 5 of them, though. There might be one more that comes out. I didn't count them up that time. Now we can just focus on beating down these bosses here, and it'll be a good game. Just a graphics bug. Aha. Yeah, I'm sure that little double sword with multiple colors at the same time will get addressed pretty quickly, because that is definitely not working as intended. It wasn't that way on the PC. I never saw that until today. Of course, if you stand in the middle of that many baddies, though, bad things will happen in your life. There's no doubt. Yeah, Sharkson sent me a message and said that it is the bug with the double buff, that he actually was the one who cleansed it, and we never actually switched to purple. So I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that will get fixed with the hot fix that's going to come next week to clear up some of the bugginess of Calling All Heroes. Take that. Do not throw your little bombs at me, please. I would really appreciate it. There we go. Let's see what kind of fat loots we got here. Now the sword drops every time, so you're always going to get the sword. Now the good and the bad of that, if you're looking for the perfect sword, it becomes easier to find. The bad about that is, unless you have a second legendary that spawns in the chest, that's the only legendary you get. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got 3. I actually got another 741 on that one. I got myself another blaster caster. That one's got the spooky on it, the Raven Host. 4% crit. That's actually not a terrible DPS weapon. I mean, obviously you're not going to be able to hit anything. 8 per second, it sprays it, but there's a chest. What is that chest? 744, not bad. Unfortunately, the wrong stats on it. But that's the best piece I've found so far. But very, very nice. But anyway, guys, that's going to do it for now. Like I said, I will be back later. Any of you guys staying up late, or those of you that will be getting up soon, there will be a little bit more Dungeon Defenders 2 Calling All Heroes coming later on, but need to take a little break. And we'll be back in a bit. But thank you guys for swinging by. There's going to be a lot of streaming tonight, tomorrow, maybe even the next day. Just because this was, the Calling All Heroes has been just long awaited for, you know, I mean, everybody was so stoked to find out the actual release date. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. Thanks again for swinging by, guys. It'll take this, anyone who came in late that wants to see anything from the beginning of the stream, it'll take this probably several hours to get squared away. But then it'll be up on the YouTube channel. What's going on? Ed, you came in really late, man. Sorry. But I will be back. So anyway, see you guys then. See ya.